Hello. Hey everybody. How's it going? How we doing? Welcome to my one stream of the week because it is Thanksgiving week and I will be busy. How's everyone doing today? Let's see. Hi Ash. Hi Odessa. Hello, hello. Hey Aster, how are you? Princess? I'm doing good because you know what I get to do? I get to throw you in the air. And that's a fun time for me. I have a story for you, Aster. I got in trouble at work for making a legless as an elf twink shirt. I almost read that as T-Wink. I was like, what's a T-Wink? And then I remember that Twitch does not like the word twink. You should make it anyway. Stand up to the man. The man doesn't get to tell you whether or not you can wear a legless as an elf twink shirt. To wink. Yeah. To wink. That's the elfish form of twink. To wink. Tweet-ink. Tweet-ink. Well, yeah, nice to see you guys. Did you... I had a lot of fun on Sunday, collabing with Crix. That was my first time collabing with them. It was honestly kind of my first time talking to them. I was a little nervous, but it was really fun. Cause you know, when you collab with someone for the first time, it's like, oh, are we gonna have like a good synergy? But I think we did. I think we had a lot of fun. Twink is whitelisted. Oh yeah, I did whitelist it a while back. So hopefully it shouldn't censor it anymore, at least in chat. I'm glad I could introduce you to. Yeah, I think I do like meeting new people, even if I'm nervous about meeting new people. But it was really fun. I think we had a good time. I think we bounced off of each other well. And I'd love to collab with them again. It was funny though, because before the stream started, they were like trying to get their computer to work and things were just going haywire. I was like, oh yeah, that's part of the game. The game haunts your computer, and that's part of the tutorial. You have to unhaunt your computer. Hi Aster. Hi Riaz. Welcome on in. We were just talking about Sunday's collab. You did. It was great fun, very enjoyable. Yay, I'm glad. And that was an interesting game. I hadn't heard of it before, Storebound, but Crix really wanted to play like a horror game. But we were having trouble finding like a two-player horror game that Crix liked, because some of the well-known ones like what is it? Phasmophobia. I think Crix kind of doesn't like those ones because they wanted something that wasn't like horror comedy, and they like that this one had kind of a story. And being trapped in like an infinite IKEA is an interesting idea, so that's why we went with this one. They just came out with like the early alpha, I guess. So I don't know how much it'll change, but it seemed... The polish seemed pretty good for the first 2 chapters. So, I don't know how many chapters there's gonna be, but hopefully we can play more when they come out. I'm surprised Ash behaved himself for once. I recommended it to a few people. The game? I'm always well behaved. Yeah, that's why Ash has his own house up there in the prison. Hello. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome on in. Also, I didn't know them well enough to either bully Crix or know how, so I wouldn't. That's true, that's true. You gotta get to know someone before you bully them. Which I guess Crix decided we knew each other well enough to throw bottles at my head. So, you know. But it's fine. I chopped them up at the end, so... That was my revenge. I am really curious, what how that'll affect the next chapters. Like if you choose to chop up one of your teammates, are they just dead forever now? I feel like you should be able to bring them back, but who knows? You were so maniacal about that last bit. Listen, you don't always get the opportunity to slice up your friends into tiny little pieces, and you know it's a fun hobby to have, you know. Also, Wolfie, I hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? Your last was psychotic. It was delightful. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even entirely sure I was fully aware that I was laughing. I just, when I'm filled with joy, I laugh. I've been informed that I do this on roller coasters as well. So I was talking to my friend, when we were at Six Flags a long time ago, and she was like, Aster, you like maniacally laugh when we're on the roller coaster. And I was like, oh, I guess I do. Crix is really cool. I'll post one of the series they voiced in. Oh, they voiced in a series? That's cool. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Also, before the stream started, somehow Crix brought up this Sonic meme about Vector baptizing a Chow with Crystal Pepsi, and I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen that. So now I've been introduced to this delightful meme. I was like, I need to redraw this. I don't know what I'm gonna redraw it as, but one day I will redraw it. I am, but I took my tattoo tape off and it itches. Oh. Oh yeah, how are your tattoos healing up? Hopefully they're not too itchy now. I don't know if you can put anything on them because technically it's like an open wound. But I hope they don't itch for too much. I hate being itchy. So, honestly, I think sometimes being itchy is worse than being in pain. Because when you're itchy, it's like I can't think about anything else. I need to scratch. Yeah, they had some incredible VA range. Yes, she did do some really nice voices while we were playing. I was like, damn, wish I had that vocal range. So I'm suffering. Oh no, Wolfie. I pat your head too. You must terrify the other people on the roller coasters. I don't know. Maybe I have. Oh, they're doing great so far. I can put lotion and Bactine on them. Okay, that's good. That's good. I hope that helps. Itchy is awful. Itchy is awful. I've known Crix since back when I was still a Moogle. I think I forgot that. I think back when I first followed Crix, I think they had more of a Splatoon theme going on. Because I was looking through like their fan art channel to try and find drawing references because I wanted to draw some art. And then I saw the Splatoon Inkling design. I was like, oh yeah, okay, that was you. It had been a while. But yeah, I had fun, so I hope we can collab again someday. I don't know how soon, because I feel like I also want to collab with my other friends sometime soon as well, because it's been a minute. I want to play Peak again. And then there's also Christmas at the end of the month, so I'll probably have another week where I really don't stream much either. Yeah, their OC ran away and Crix made a horror video about it. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out how to draw them. And I was like, oh, they kind of have like several different avatars. So eventually I just kind of went with how they look and then threw the mask in on their hand. And I think it turned out fine. So I forgot to draw something on their shirt. I was going to put a design on the shirt and then I completely forgot. So now they're just wearing like a blank gray shirt. And I had them holding their mask in their hand, but then I put together the thumbnail and I put the logo on there and the logo just completely covers up the mask in their hand. I was like, oh. Oh well. But it's fine, I can post the art separately later. Also, after I posted the art, pretty much every time I draw myself, I always forget at least one detail. And this time the detail was I forgot my little gems. I remembered the class, but my teardrop shaped gems here. I forgot them in the art. So I might re-add them before I upload that art to like the Discord or whatever. They're in the sketch, but then I just completely forgot to ink them, so they're not there. But it's fine. I dropped them running around IKEA. Or maybe I traded them off for some Swedish meatballs, which I don't think I've had the Swedish meatballs at IKEA before, honestly. I've heard they're good, but we don't go to IKEA very often, and I feel like the handful of times I did go, like the kitchen wasn't open or something. I don't know. So Esther in chat, anyone watch Has Been Hotel Season 2? Not yet. Not yet. I've been meaning to. I don't have Amazon Prime, but they do offer like a 30-day trial. And like, I've used that free 30-day trial before to watch like Good Omens years ago, the season 1. So I might do that again. It's just once I do that, then I have to like make sure I watch the whole thing in 1 month. I stare at you and smile, Aster, if you want. Well, we did watch the first season together, so hey. Hey. Not the gems, yeah. They got eaten by Barry. Twitch is being mean, but I'm at my 15 stream watch streak. Oh, when is Twitch not being mean? That's just how Twitch exists. No spoilers, I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, okay. I'm interested. Enjoyed it, got its flaws, but it was good. I like the music I've heard. Music was good. Brighter and Gravity were the highlights. Okay, okay. I am interested in watching it. I don't know how much I'll like it, but we'll find out. You know, as long as it's fun and the music is pretty good, I'm sure I'll have a good time. You just don't think too hard about it. So I learned if you have a founder badge, you can't use the custom sub badges. Really? I'm gonna be honest, I barely pay attention to the badges, so I don't... I've honestly never really tried to change mine, so I don't know. You can turn that off in your name settings? Okay, there you go. Wolfie has the answers. Wolfie knows things. Life in a Bottle, Ash? Is that one of the songs? Okay. I have multiple things to tell you before we start the game. Let me go over all these. Okay, first of all, the poll ended for whatever 180 followers goal is gonna be. So when we hit 180 followers, we will play we'll play my boss as my heat suppressant. I know I keep saying this, but once I figure out what the exact rating and content is, we will decide if we play it on Twitch or if we have to play it in the Discord. And this is where I'd put my Aster sub badge if I had one. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, I wonder now. Listen, I'll upload them soon, okay? I just need to export them all in the 3 different sizes, and then I can upload them. I still gotta decide which one goes with what badge. But, you know, I'll probably just slap them onto random ones, and then that's what you get. That's what they are. Hope we learn more about Husk in Season 3. You know, Husk is a character I didn't really care about much from the pilot, but when Season 1 came around, I really ended up liking him a lot. So I don't know how much they expand on him in Season 2, but I also hope they expand on him more in Season 3 if they didn't do much in Season 2. This also means we have to make the poll for 190 followers. but I will do that later. We've also apparently hit 160 followers. Let's go. So that means that we will be doing a movie night in the Discord at some point. Hopefully we can do it before Christmas. I don't know if we can do it next week. We'll hopefully do it either next week or the week after. I need to do a little survey with everyone to see what nights would be most convenient for everybody. But I also need to look at my work schedule. I think I have the schedule for next week, but I don't know if I have it for the week after that. And then we'll have to decide on what movie we want to watch. I'll try and think of some movie options. I'll see if I can remember all the ones people have suggested, but I'll have to make sure it's one I can actually access. Oh, also I have a Honey update. So the other night, Mom realized that Honey had like this kind of weird lump on her neck. And I had kind of noticed it, but when I grabbed it the first time, I kind of thought I was like actually grabbing her throat. But when Mom pointed out, I realized, yeah, there is a lump on one side and not the other side. So we took her in to the vet. The vet examined it, and they took like a, I guess like a needle sample or whatever. And I think the vet examined it. She said she didn't think it was like cancer, but they're like sending it off to pathology or whatever. So hopefully we'll hear more about that soon. I will say this isn't the first time that Honey has had some like random kind of lump before. Years ago, she had this lump on her neck. I think it was probably the other side of her neck. And we were like, oh, we should take her to the vet. And it was like Saturday, so we had to wait till like Monday. But then I think Saturday night, she was in my room. And I was sitting in the room with the lights off because I love sitting in the dark. And I hear her like licking herself a whole bunch. So I was like, what are you doing? So I turn on the light, I turn around. She's covered in blood because this lump on her neck had like burst. So I go running to Mom. I'm like, Mom, she's bleeding. So we rushed her to the emergency vet. And I can't remember exactly what it came out to be, but they were calling it like an abscess. And I think it kind of just had like drained. Also, this was like years ago, by the way. So they fixed that up and it like drained. It was like an abscess. But then several months later, she got like this lump on the side of her like stomach. So she had to go have surgery to get that removed. And I think what it ended up being, gosh, I don't remember exactly. Mom remembers more, but I think it was the kind of tissue that comes about like, I think like after like an injury or an infection or something. Like it's kind of in response to the body, something happening to the body. So we think it might have been because of the abscess, but it was weird because it was like the abscess was on her neck and then the lump was on like her side on the other side. Keloid, that might have been the word. It's been a couple years and I think Mom knew more about it than I did. So I don't remember exactly, but they removed that and now she has this big scar on her side. And then nothing really happened for several years, but now all of a sudden she has this kind of lump in her neck. So I don't know if it's like a similar thing. I think back with the abscess and the lump on her side, it was a little inconclusive what it was. So we're like, is this another thing like that? Like maybe she just has a weird immune system or something. So, but hopefully we get an update about that soon. I don't know what it's gonna be this time, but hopefully it's nothing worse than what she's had before. Hope the pupper's okay. Yeah, I hope so. She seems perfectly fine. Like, she's not acting weird at all. She's still eating. She's still running around completely normal. So, I don't know. But hopefully we find out soon. At least this lump doesn't feel like the lump from years ago, the one that burst. So I don't think it's one that will randomly burst. But she's on antibiotics for like a week and a half, and we're supposed to monitor the lump to see if it changes. Well, also, after we got that lump from her side removed several years ago, like I think a couple months later, we had Pepper go in to get her teeth cleaned. Pepper, my cat. In order to clean a cat's teeth, they usually like use anesthesia to put them under. Tell me why having my cat put under to clean her teeth was more expensive than them doing surgery on my dog to remove a lump. Surgery that left her with like a giant scar from like her side to the middle of her stomach. Why did getting my cat's teeth cleaned cost more? Also, hi Villain, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna take a sip of my Calypso Ocean Blue Lemonade. Ooh, delicious. Yeah, cat vet bills are super expensive. Yeah, oh my god. And that was our last vet, the last place we live. I think our new vet is like even more expensive. My cat has a lump in his stomach too. Little fella apparently broke something and it's healed full and funny. They said it should sort itself out, but if it doesn't, to take him back. Oh, I hope it'll be okay. I hope it sorts itself out on its own, but if not, then I hope they can help him. Bilbo has a lump just behind his shoulder on his ribs. We're getting it looked at. He's an old man now. Yeah, Honey is like 9, almost 9.5 at this point. So she's getting older. She's got arthritis. But yeah, whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too bad. I'm not currently super worried because like I said, she's like had weird lumps like this before. But hopefully it's just nothing worse. He isn't in pain except when it's touched, so it should be fine. Okay, that's good. I hope he doesn't bump it too much. Chewie's only 4, so no problems yet. That's good. That's good. Good to hear. My old dog had arthritis. She did not like it. Yeah. We got Honey on gabapentin and carprofen. So, you would not know that she has arthritis most of the time, because she just runs around like crazy, like normal. The only time it really shows up is sometimes when she like wants to jump on the bed. Sometimes she can't do it herself, and then she'll just stare at you, and I'll be like, okay, here, let me pick you up. Let's see, what else did I have to mention? Oh yeah, earlier today, I got an email from like a game developer that was like, oh, my game's demo is out. I think it would fit your channel. Would you like to try it? And I think they also said that if I played the demo, then I would get a key for the full game. So sometimes when I get emails like that, I'm like, is this a scam? But I went and checked out the game. I know the last time I got one, it kind of looked like shovelware. This one seemed more like a legitimate game. But I was still like, I don't know. And the other thing is like, the person's little profile picture, it was like a pixel version of them. And like, nothing was super off with it, but I was staring at it, I'm like, is this like an AI picture? And I wasn't sure, so I like went to their Twitter. And I did find a post from them at one point where they were like, oh, check out this piece of art I did. in like a generative AI program. And at one point they were like, oh, ChatGPT likes my game. Because they mentioned their game to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT was like, wow, that sounds like an amazing game. So I don't know if they used any AI in the game itself, but I was kind of like, I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to play your game if you seem okay with generative AI. The game itself seemed like not too bad. I was kind of tempted to try it out, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I had a cough. Actually, let me pull up this email again. I'm not gonna read it to you, but I just wanted to look at it. Where'd it go? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, playing the demo will grant you a free key once the full game is released. It will also help me identify the best streamers to collaborate with for future promotions partnership. Yeah, I looked at the game page, I looked at the art. It didn't look like it was AI, but who knows? So I don't know if we're gonna try that out, but I was a little interested at first because it didn't look like shovelware like the last one I was offered. But if you use AI, I don't really want to play your game. Sorry. Which is unfortunate because I would totally be down to try like a little indie developer's game or demo if they emailed me about it. Shovelware? Shovelware is like a term used for like, how do you describe it? Like kind of cheap bad games that people just put out to try and make money. I don't think this one looked like shovelware, but I know a couple months back someone sent me an email to like try out their game, and then I checked their like Steam page and they had like 10 different games that were either demos or coming soon, and none of them seemed like high quality. Shovelware is a term for software, often games, that is of low quality and hastily produced, prioritizing quantity over quality. Yeah. I do feel a little bad because for this game that the person emailed me about recently, I was looking at their Twitter and they're like, oh, I spent like 5 years on this game already and I'm really proud of it. And I was like, because I feel like the game might actually be semi-decent. I don't know about the AI thing. It's holding me back. Let's see, do I have anything else important to tell you guys? Let's see, Square Enix is having a collab with Undertale. I think they're coming out with like arrangements of the music. I think there's also supposed to be merch, but I don't know if that's been announced yet. Oh, also, tomorrow's gonna be really fun for me because I have to go get a root canal. In fact, I'm getting a double root canal because 2 of my teeth have cavities really close to the nerve. So when I scheduled this root canal, it was like several weeks ago after I went to the dentist, and the dentist was like, we can fill these cavities, but we can't fill these other ones. You have to go to someplace to get a root canal for them. And they were like, you should schedule it sooner rather than later. So I called them and they're like, here, how about this date? And I was like, yeah, sure, okay. I was hoping for like an earlier date, but they gave me one that was like 3 or 4 weeks out. So I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll take that day. And I think in my head, I was like, I think that's the day after Thanksgiving, right? I was like, well, that's unfortunate. And then I looked it up afterwards, and I was like, oh, it's not the day after Thanksgiving. It's the day before Thanksgiving. So... But I wasn't sure if they would be able to give me a different date, and like... The dentist was like, you should really go ASAP. And I have really been noticing the sensitivity in those teeth since then. Because I think before I went to the dentist, I just kind of had sensitivity all over my mouth. But now that those other cavities are filled, I can really notice it on the left side of my mouth. I'm like, oh, that's not good. So at this point, if I were to reschedule now, it probably wouldn't be for another couple weeks. Which would probably just put me closer to Christmas. So I'm like, I'll just stick with it. I'll just go for it. I should hopefully still be able to eat most things. I should probably just avoid anything like super crunchy or tough. But you know what? I can still eat ice cream. Which we will be having. Dairy Queen ice cream cake tomorrow, because we always get a Dairy Queen ice cream cake for my mom's birthday. And tomorrow my older brother is coming into town, so we're going to eat the cake, or start eating the cake then. So you know what? Regardless of what else I can eat, as long as I can eat Dairy Queen ice cream cake, we're good. Nice, that's something at least. Yeah. I think it said, like, no, you should try to avoid, like, hard, crunchy things or, like, gummy things. But I feel like the potatoes and the biscuits should be fine. I feel like the turkey should be fine, too. I'll probably just make sure, like, cut things up small if I need to. I'm just hoping it doesn't bother me too much. My teeth, that is, after they get done. And the thing is, they'll put like a temporary crown on, but then I have to go back to the dentist to get a permanent crown on. So hopefully I can do that not too long afterwards. Hopefully like next week or the week after. I think it's easier to book an appointment with the dentist than it was with this place. I think they have more availability. So hopefully I can get the permanent one on quickly. Then I won't have to worry about it, the temporary one, falling off because I ate something too crunchy or whatever. Speaking of food, I have a snack here. I have the white fudge covered Oreos, which if you didn't know, they're seasonal. They only come out around this time of year. I love these things. I had them for the first time like 20 years ago in Girl Scouts, and I was like, those are delicious. And then I've thought about them ever since. I think there was a while where they didn't have them. Like several years where they discontinued them or just didn't do them, but now they're back. I don't know the full history of them, but they are tasty. You were a Girl Scout? Yeah, just for like a couple of years. I was a brownie. But then the Girl Scout troop at my school, they disbanded. I think the moms who ran that one didn't want to do it anymore. And I really liked doing it at my school with my friends and my classmates, but then it disbanded, so if I wanted to keep doing Girl Scouts, I had to go to a different school. And at that point, I think I was no longer a brownie. We were like, what's the next step up? Daisies? I don't remember. I don't remember all the different levels of Girl Scouts. So I did join the Girl Scouts at the other school, but I was very shy. So I never felt fully comfortable there. I think one of my friends joined me, and then one of the girls at the school was a girl in my neighborhood. So I did kind of have friends for a little bit in there. But Yeah, it was also wasn't as fun. They didn't do the activities that we did at my last school. So I think after like 1 year going there, I was like, I don't want to do Girl Scouts anymore, Mom. I'm done. She was like, okay. But yeah, the best part about Girl Scouts is the Girl Scout cookies, obviously. See, I was a Girl Scout back when they still had my favorite Girl Scout cookie, which were the Animal Treasures. They were like these shortbread cookies with zoo animals on one side, and then the other side was covered in chocolate. Those were my favorite, and they've been discontinued for like 15 years. They had this other cookie called like the Thanks a Lot that was kind of similar, being a shortbread cookie with chocolate on the back. They were like smaller. But I don't even know if they do those ones anymore. But yeah, I was just a Girl Scout for a little bit. I don't remember a ton of it. I just remember that I liked being a brownie, but then I didn't like going to the other school. I don't think we get Girl Scouts in Australia. Yeah, I don't remember all the countries that have the Girl Scouts. I feel like I looked it up at one point many years ago. But I feel like it might be mostly an American thing. But I feel like I did see that there were some in the UK. Oh, there goes the lid to my lemonade. But yes, the most important part about Girl Scouts is the Girl Scout cookies, obviously. Let me grab my lid. I don't need to dump blue lemonade all over my keyboard. We already milk boarded it. We don't need to lemon board it. Alright, I think that was most of what I wanted to chit-chat about. So we should probably get started on the game. We should be able to get the rest of the endings today. I think it'll be easier than getting all the endings for the Boogeyman. Because the Boogeyman had like so many little tiny things you had to know how to do. Or with this game, it's just like two different factors that determine your ending. I've heard Girl Scouts described as a little mafia. Listen, what I remember about Girl Scouts is having to sell Girl Scout cookies, and then depending on how many you sell, there was a little catalog of items you could earn. And I chose a Kelly Clarkson CD. And the other thing I remember was we would make these like, we would have little shoe boxes and we would fill them with things for people, for like people who didn't have a lot for Christmas. I don't know if it was specifically homeless people, but I liked doing that too. It was fun to create a little care package. You would run it like a mafia. Yeah, if I had a bunch of little Girl Scouts running around, I would turn them into soldiers. Alright, I think we're probably around here. I forgot to bring up the guide. I brought the guide up in my computer, but I'm probably gonna look at it on my phone, honestly. Because honestly, that's a little bit easier. The Hanged Man Guide. But also, what was I gonna say? I don't think getting all the endings will take us the whole stream. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's like extra stuff at the end, because there was extra stuff at the end of the last two games. So we'll see how much time we have left. If we have a good chunk of time left at the end, we might do something else. But we'll have to see. We did chit-chat for a long time. I was just scrolling. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Okay, I have the black notebook, so I need to go upstairs. Here we go. Chit chat fun. Chit chat is fun, and I had a lot of things to mention. It'd been a hot minute. Honestly, if I think of more things to chit chat about, we'll probably chit chat as we play, because we're gonna have to skip a lot of things to get to the ending. Pop! Thank goodness, I finally caught you. Don't go anywhere anymore, Pop. I'm hopeless without you. What are you doing? Sophie, thanks for all your help. Now I finally caught up to Pop. Huh? Pop, say hi. This is Sophie. Why are you carrying that rat? Don't tell me your friend was... This is Pop. He's my friend. I've been looking all over for him. No, keep it away from me. That's disgusting. Pop, wait. You're friends with that rat? You've got to be joking. Those things are so gross, not to mention... Look, I didn't mean... I just thought it was a human friend, you know, so... your friend's pretty cute, huh? I don't really care for rats myself, but... So that's a child. Children keep weird pets. Rats aren't even that weird of a pet. There are much more unusual pets out there. Go. Just go. Get out of here. Why bother showing concern for a kid who's friends with a gross rat, right? But you need to go too. That's what I was going to do, but I'm sure as hell not going with you anymore. Sorry, Will. Hello? Murdoch? I don't think we need to watch this cutscene again. Okay, so this time we're supposed to just let Sophie walk away. So we're gonna save here now. Okay, ba-da-ba-ba. I think we already got the thing from the table that we need. The only rats I've seen are big nasty ones that invade the house, but I've seen videos of rats as pets. They seem really sweet. Yeah, they seem like they're actually a real nice pet. Okay, we got a sieve. Let me see, do I already have the part of the Thornley Will? Okay, I already have that. Oh, what's in here? Oh, I forgot about this cutscene. We can probably do this cutscene again. Ed, what are you doing here? I thought you were way over in the other building. Surprise? I know all sorts of secret routes here, because I used to explore all the time. Is this the one, Ed? You found it? Oh, thank you. Is that notebook yours? No, it belongs to someone I knew. He showed me it a long time ago. I'm glad it was still around. A long time ago? 15 years back. I lived here for about a year. I heard that after it shut down as a mental hospital, this was a homeless shelter. That's right. My father drank a little too much, so he couldn't do good work and was really poor. And my mom was dead, so... Then a priest at the church told us there was a place where poor people could stay for free and invited us here. Mr. George, who gave me this notebook, lived here. He gave me a photo too, but I'll probably never get that back. This is a big place. Seems like it'd be hard to live in. Sort of. It was really cold in winter. well, we all came together and helped each other. So it was really great. You don't look too happy, Will. Did something happen? I got separated from Pop again. Also, there was a girl helping me look for Pop, but I said some mean things and drove her off. You'd better apologize later then. Even if I did apologize, I'm sure she wouldn't forgive an asshole like me. You shouldn't say bad words like that. Not to yourself or to other people. It's okay. I'm sure she'll forgive you. You're a good kid. He barely knows us. I'll be going now. I'm still looking for something. If it's okay with you, would you come with me? I'm feeling kind of discouraged being alone. Sorry, Will. I'm in sort of a hurry. There's something I need to do. This notebook you gave me has the method. I can finally make some progress. If you find your talking rat, I want to see. I really like rat. Okay, got it. Ed, do you know about the Happy murders? You lived here 15 years ago, right? Yeah, I was there. Lots of police came. It was a big thing. And then we couldn't live here anymore. That must have been scary. 5 people suddenly being murdered. It was just natural. After all, we were really unhappy. Bye now, Will. Okay, we're probably not gonna do all the cutscenes again, but I figured we'd listen to that one at least. Okay, let's use the screwdriver. Took a long time to unscroll that, Will. Okay, we go down the ladder. Okay. All the way down to the ground. And then we go up here. We gotta get our library card. Go inside. Key. Key to the library. That is our library card. The card is shaped like a key and it acts like a key. Beep beep beep. Alright, we go up here. There's a baby doll in here. Very normal. Very normal thing to see in a water tank. Don't I take it? Yeah, let me take it. It's for me now. What was the reason behind— oh, this is loud. Can you stop coughing, Will? You're really loud. What was the reason behind the creepy ass dolls? I'm not entirely sure. I know there was a story about like I think a girl who would rip them open. But I think for this specific doll, there was that woman who was obsessed with one of the doctors. And I think she kept leaving the doll in places for him to find as like a present. And I think eventually she was like, oh, you don't like its creepy face, huh? Let me take off its head. Also, I wrapped it in some of my hair. So you would think of me. That explanation might be after, like, later after this scene. I know we've already seen it, but I think in terms of this scene, it might happen after. The kid isn't gonna live well into his adult life, no. Oh, yes, I remember now. Yeah, I had to take a second to remember about it too. But yeah, I don't know if it'll pop back up again or if we just get like little tidbits of different people that lived here. Different people whose presence still haunts the place. Oh, I can skip the scene. Okay. I think we need to look at this one. Yeah, there we go. We have the label. Anything to say? Goodbye. So we want to go back to the storage tank. And we're gonna click on it. Blah blah blah. BBB. SBB. DVD. And I think we need to click on this before we go get the sieve. And now we go back for it. Yippity. Yippity-do. I feel like we probably will have time after this to do something. I just don't know what yet. I'll be honest, I'm still very peak-brained, and I'm kind of tempted to play peak. But at this rate, I don't know if we'll have enough time to play peak, because usually it takes me like 2 hours to get to the top. And we're already an hour into stream, because we spent like 45 minutes chit-chatting. So, we'll see how much time we have at the end. If we have like less than an hour, then we probably won't play peak. I don't know what we'll do. We could play Pokemon. We could do some art. Or I could just play peak, because honestly, I don't have work tomorrow. Because I took... Because I have the day off so I can get my root canal. But the root canal is not till later in the day. So... I could stay up later. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, this game will probably have, like, extra stuff at the end. I don't know how much extra stuff, but I know in the last 2 games they had, like, some things at the end. Yippee, we got the ring. He can stay married. Wait, no, this was the ring from his son. Never mind. Alright, where is he? Hey dude, here's your ring. Okay, we already did that. Okay. Now we need to go up here. I think we just gotta go to the library. We can't go in here, right? Yeah. I don't know if we ever could go in there later. Okay. We are here. And then I think... Oh. We're into ad break. Let's see how much we can get done before the ad break's over. Oh, it's the library scene. Maybe we'll try to see if we can survive. Although I think I saw that this scene lasts longer if you don't get caught. But honestly, I kind of want to see what happens if we don't get caught. Maybe we'll just go for it. We'll test it out.
Hey, show yourself.
Show yourself.
I know you're there.
Nuh-uh. You get closer, Robert. We're on a bit of a rush. I'm curious too. Yeah, we'll see if we can get it, but if not, it don't matter. It don't matter none. Let's see what he's gonna do now.
Show yourself already.
I think it said you just need to hide in the bottom left corner.
Are you listening?
I don't know if they mean here, if they mean like way down there, but let's just see. Oh. Successfully hide from your pursuer. Sick. We did it. Damn it, you little... You're... Well, this is a surprise. Didn't expect I'd see you here, Robert. I thought you were staying at the hotel. What happened to that subordinate I assigned to guard you? What, Eric? He fell asleep in the car. More importantly, why are you here? Maybe I'm thinking the same thing you are. Huh? I've been researching here and there, but unfortunately, there aren't many clues to his whereabouts. I might be done with this photo too. It was in his room. I assume you're familiar with it. Oh, that's the photo he was looking for? Useless Eric. Yeah. There's a reason Eric's a subordinate. Are you saying that little photo brought you all the way out here? If it was just a photo of a building, I wouldn't bother. But this name caught my attention. George Schmidt? What about him? He was one of the culprits in the incident 15 years ago. Ooh, we're getting more lore. Well, I know that. But what connections are you suggesting between a 15-year-old case and this one? I suspect there's not a direct one. Still, there's a shortage of clues on him. I have to pay attention to the trivial details. To tell the truth, I'd love to take you to the station right now and ask about your rebellious behavior. But alas, I'm planning on digging for clues a little more. So you do suspect me? I told you, if you want to talk, do it through my lawyer. I don't necessarily suspect you, but we're in no situation for people to be slinking around suspiciously. Like this guy here. Wow. Who was that? Just a runaway. This is my new son, Will. Will, say hi. Will, leave. Be quick about it. Who was that guy? Oh, oops. Could it be Ed? I accidentally hit the shift button. Okay. Oh yeah, I think this is the part now where he's like, I could walk over those bags blocking the basement. I have arbitrarily decided that is a thing I can do now. Alright, and then we just go down. We go up here? Where am I? Oh yeah, I think I go all the way back over here. Okay. Then we go downstairs to the basement. Yeah. Just climb those sandbags. Here's the little story about The doll. Dearest Doctor, how do you do? I've placed a present on your desk. Isn't it just adorable? I'd be happy if you treated it well. Alice Stanley. Dearest Doctor, how do you do? It seems you forgot your gift, so I put it on your desk. Please think of me and take it with you. Alice Stanley. Dearest Doctor, you forgot your gift and left it there again. Please don't lose it again this time. Alice Stanley. Dearest Doctor, so you hate the side of my face. I heard you talking to Dr. Woods. Well, this should do now, shouldn't it? This time, do not lose it and take care of it. Alice Stanley. Why do you so quickly throw it away? I even took away that ugly face. How about this time? I'm quite proud of my hair. Alice. Don't abandon me. Stay with me. Very normal. Anyway, dude. Would you like this headless doll? Enjoy. Okay, I believe it was this locker. We got that, and then we can do 3, 5, 6, 1, 4, 3, 5, 6, 1, 4, 2. 3, 5, 6, 1, 4, 2. 3, 5, 6, 1, 4, 2. 3, 5, 6, 1, 4, 2. There we go. Got the letter to the patient. Okay, and then I think if we do this, we get the cutscene. Can I click on this? There we go. Which we can skip, because we already know what happens. R.I.P. Little Mouse. R.I.P. Not Pop. Let's see. Oh, we can go up there now. Was there something down here? Oh, it just lets me go over here now. Okay. Alright, let's go follow her. Hey, hi Moist Cheeto Juice. Welcome on in. We're trying to get the last of the endings for this game. We already got 2 of the bad ones last week. Now we're gonna get the other bad ending and then the good ending. Let's save. I think there's another cutscene that we're gonna skip here. Elsa's gonna appear. She's making her blizzard. She's creating her ice palace. Alright, we already know what happens in this scene. Alright, let's go. Building 3. Let's see, what do we got? Give me that map. Thank you. House. I think we need something in here. Okay, we need that map again. Okay. We got the doodles, so the first one's in here. The other one's here. Alright, I think we just go up. Which room are they in? 3202. Yeah. Okay. Which should be this one. Alright, follow me, my guy. Let me take you on a trip. I'll take you on a journey. No, it wasn't here. I've immediately forgotten where it was. We do that one. And then we gotta go up to the showers. We gotta go clean ourselves off. Free ourselves from sin. There we go. Check out that one, my guy. It's a very nice series of red lines. Very fashionable. Then we got this one. I'm not even looking at the guide this time because I remember us having to do this like 2 times last stream. Okay, we already know about the dog. And now I think we just go up. Oh, I went to the end instead of going up. Walked right past the stairs. We're being stared at. Alright, give me your chair. Can I move it a chair? No? Oh, maybe I have to look at this first. Can I move it a chair? Thank you. There we go. Everyone is watching you. Alright, now no one is watching you. Isn't that fun? Isn't that exciting? We've already taken a shower. We don't need to go in that shower again. We don't need to. Oh, banana. I thought that was in game for a second. I was like, I don't remember there being a loud noise after that cutscene. Oh, banana. Alright, see you later. I forgot I added that one. I didn't even remember what it sounded like. Oh my goodness. I feel like I still have room for more sound alerts. Or at least the bit ones, but I honestly haven't looked at them in a long time. I don't even remember what all ones I have on there. But speaking of Donkey Kong, I don't know, has anyone played the new Donkey Kong game? Donkey Kong Bonanza? I'm debating whether or not I want it. I don't think I'm gonna end up getting it, but it does look interesting. It does sound like it was a fun game. Gonna have to go through some of your clips to find them. I guess I could add more clips of my own voice. I don't know what I'd add. And also just add random things. Find some new ones. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. You know, I make clips on Twitch of my streams, but it didn't occur to me to like look for sound alerts too. I could have been doing that all along. I have. It's fun. It does look fun. I don't know. I feel like I already have so many games I want to play. But it does look like a good time. It does make me nostalgic for Donkey Kong 64. Okay, we have the name tag. Nothing happened. Good. Okay. Oh yeah, the screaming. I'm just glad that getting the different endings in this game aren't as complicated as getting the endings for the boogeyman. It basically just comes down to 2 decisions. I just have 0 motivation right now to stream, and I'm not in a space where I can use my mic. That's understandable. I feel ya. I like having my schedule because it helps keep me motivated to stream. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to do it if you don't have the motivation or the setup. You'll be getting a new game on Monday. Oh no. Oh boy. What did I come back upstairs for? Oh yeah, I have to find, where's that other, the person I have to spray paint? Oh, it was in the showers, wasn't it? Let's see. Spray can. It's a case of whether I have time. I watch so many streamers I can't really fit in more into my schedule, even if there are folks I like. Mythcraft SMP introduced me to at least half a dozen streamers I want to hang around, but I can't without going stir crazy. Too many people. Yes, that's the unfortunate reality of life. We can't watch all the things we want to watch and do all the things we want to watch, even if we really want to. But it is nice to find new streamers that you like. And I will say, I do always appreciate when people do take the time to make clips of my streams, but I also totally understand if people are busy and can't do that or just don't want to. Absolutely no pressure. But I do appreciate it and notice it when people do it. Okay, we can't go in there. Oh yeah, now we're stuck in the room. Honestly, I have a lot of trouble making time to just make clips of myself. So honestly, it's really impressive if someone could make clips of multiple different people. Do nothing. Let me grab this card. So speaking of clips, I have been able to get into the habit of uploading 1 clip a week to YouTube. And they're getting a decent amount of views, and they get comments. It might just be a couple of comments, but that's more than 0 comments, and it makes me happy. I like to see people's comments on my video. What am I doing now? I'm just kind of on autopilot because we did this last time. I know I'm not streaming as much this week because of family being over, so I'll probably be busy with family. But I am hoping at least that I can use some of that time to make more clips. Because I think it's been going well. It's been fun. I'm almost to the end of the first Deltarune VOD. I've just been going through making a bunch of different clips. Which means that I can open up a different VOD next. I'll probably do the second Deltarune episode as well. But I also want to clip some of the peak streams because those are fun. Picture's been taken off the wall. Okay. I'm still not getting notifications for them. I'll have to see why. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch doesn't like to cooperate ever. Okay, I think we're actually pretty much here already. So we have one more bad ending to get and the good ending. So if we want the good ending, we can go in here. But we're gonna get the bad ending first, where we don't return the gun, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let me see. Go after Sophie. Don't go after Sophie and don't give back the pistol. Okay. Yeah, we'll be busy tomorrow with family. Yeah, I got my root canal, and then I'll probably be hanging out with my family in the evening because my brother gets in. And that's when we'll do birthday cake with mom. And we'll probably end up playing cards or some kind of board game. That's what we do a lot when everyone's in town. We play a lot of card games. You gotta hit that bell on YouTube. You know, I feel like even if you do hit it, it probably doesn't even work half the time. But I will say that for the clips on YouTube, I've been scheduling them for Mondays at 10 a.m. EST. So, just so you know, I pretty much always schedule them for then. Keith? What? I haven't seen your rat. Keith, I met Ed. What? Here? Why didn't you tell me sooner? Did you ever tell me he was a killer? Pretty sure you didn't. Ed said he'd been living here for a little while. Does that mean he's been hiding all along? I get it. That lousy Robert. So that's the story. Will, it's time to put your rat search on hold. You're getting out of here. I've got to go catch Ed. But by yourself? You should call for help. My phone's busted, and I wouldn't want him to get away while I'm out. My family gotta do more things together. It's fun to hang out with family. If you all enjoy hanging out together, that is, though. I know some people have families where they don't enjoy hanging out together. I remember when all you had to do was subscribe to a YouTube channel. Yeah, YouTube, it used to be simple, and then YouTube was like... Oh, from when you saved me from drowning? Uh-huh, but no sense in worrying about it now. Let's go. Wait, I'm fine on my own. I can make my way back. Keith, you hurry up and get Ed. Nope, we're going together. I said I'm fine. Catch him quickly. That's the scarier thing to me. Don't you dare take any detours. Hurry out of here and go straight to David's. Got that? Yeah. Alright, go. Yeah, me and my younger brother do not get along. Aw, that's unfortunate. Shit, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I meant to save over here. Oh, I just fucking saved over this spot. It's fine. It's fine. It just means we'll have to fucking replay that entire part we just replayed. But it's fine. We can do it even faster. Anyway. Alright, let's go grab Pop. Alright, grab the gun. Follow Pop. Woof. We just go down here, blah, 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 blah. My other sister and I used to not get along either, but we do nowadays, so I think it's just a matter of time and maturity. Honestly, that's how I feel about my older brother. He was kind of mean sometimes growing up. But now that we're older, we're both more mellow and we get along now. Sorry, Rob, I was looking for something. This right here. It's Mr. George's notebook. He showed it to you too, right? That's neither here nor there. Someone found out you're here, Ed. A boy looking for his friend mentioned you. You mean Will? Yes, him. And that detective who's after you is here too. If Will tells him about you, it's all over. Let's get out of here, quickly. First things first, I'll get you to Sunnyside. My colleague Miles has a beachside cabin. It's not a popular area. You can hide a while there. Sorry, Rob. I can't leave here just yet. I've got something to do. What are you talking about? What do you have to do? Like I said, it's about this notebook. Will found it for me. Now I know the method. You remember, right? What Mr. George and everybody said? You can't be serious. You're going to take the word of that insane bastard? Don't use bad words. I really hate them. Don't you know that? Shut the hell up. This is not the time. I'll go to the police. What was that? Once I'm done with this, I'll turn myself in. I did something wrong, so that's the right thing to do. You don't have to do that. Listen, yes, you did something bad. You killed a man. But our old man tormented you for years. He threatened you, beat you, took your money. Who's going to have a problem with his death? Rob, thank you for hiding me. Bringing food really helped too. But it's okay now. I don't want you to go through any more trouble for me. And with everyone saying you're a killer, I'm sorry. You just don't listen, do you? Don't you dare turn yourself in. You don't need to suffer any more for that asshole. Rob, stop it. Don't use bad words like that. What's wrong with calling an asshole an asshole? And tell me, are you really taking what George said seriously? Don't believe in the ramblings of a criminal. Don't you know it's all goddamn nonsense? All stained with this shithole shit. Stop it. I told you, I hate it. I hate bad words like that. My head's hurting. I'm the one whose head is hurting. You're all bastards, every one of you. Wake up, Ed. You're the biggest victim here. Stop. Why do you have to drag us down? Oh.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
This is very different. Yeah, just a little bit different. That's why I didn't want to skip it, because I'm like, I think something different's gonna happen. Imagine if we skipped it and then we just cut it to this. Rob? Rob! It happened again. I was gonna say, I feel like his dad probably swore a lot, and that's part of why it's, like, kind of triggering to him. I'm sorry, Rob. I'm sorry. What should I do? Now it won't be enough. I'll need to go looking, but first... Will. I need to find Will. Does he need another person? I feel like he's doing some kind of ritual. So he needs another person. He's gonna look for Will. Can't believe I fucking saved over our save slot. Now we have to go and redo literally everything I just fucking did. He killed Robert. Did he get like that and kill his dad too? Why does Ed need to find me? What the hell does he want with me? I'd better make sure I don't come across him. I'll get to the entrance, and I'll tell Keith if I see him. Right now I need to focus on getting out of here. At least looking at the save slot, there's only about like 40 minutes in between this and this. And we can probably go even faster, because we're gonna skip even more cutscenes, and now I remember what to do. I don't have to use the guide. But it is time that we could have spent doing something else. He's like, I don't want to look at his body. Oh, I can't look. I've got to get the Keith. Let's see. Rubbish. Trash bag, it smells awful. I've been saving here, right? Yeah, we'll just save in there. Oh, this is good. Will. Not good. I need to run. Did you find your talking rat? Oh, I wanted to meet him. Too bad. Ed. Ed, did you kill your dad? Will, you should have acted completely ignorant. Just be like, oh, okay, bye. I gotta go. Don't provoke him. You just saw him kill a man. Yeah. Why? I don't know. Well, you're so fucking stupid. Listen, I know he's 14, but I feel like he should have a little more common sense than this. That day, I messed up my job at the Chinese place and got fired. When I got home and told my dad, he got really mad and hit me. He always hit me, but he said something that time. Why do you make me suffer? Because of you, I'm unhappy. It was a huge shock. I always thought that by working and everything, I was making him happy. But before I knew it, he was on the floor, bloody. My hands were all bloody too. I killed my dad and fell into the pits of unhappiness. I didn't know what to do. I just wanted to disappear somewhere. That's when I remembered this place. We were poor and suffered, but I liked how everyone helped each other here. Once I got here, Rob came for me. He figured I must have been hiding here. It seems like Rob was doing all sorts of things to help me escape. He brought me clothes and food. But still, I've decided I won't run anymore. Between Dad and Rob, I've done unforgivable things. You'll go to the police? Yeah, once I'm done with something important. Something important? Well, what Mr. George taught me. All the homeless people who lived here suffered because we were people who couldn't work and did bad things and betrayed people. The priest said we were punished for our deeds, so we had to do good work for society and make everyone happy. Mr. George said, all the years you've suffered, that those were the best years of your life. But they weren't happy years. No matter what, we couldn't become happy. After all, for someone to be happy, it takes the sacrifice of other people, especially sinful people. I don't like where this is going. George sounds stupid. George sounds like a cult leader. The same way our sacrifice made other people happy. For us to become happy, we had to sacrifice others. That's why Mr. George and the people who agreed with him did that. You mean the incident 15 years ago? Right. He called it like a ritual to become happy. Yeah, I knew it. It was a ritual. Rob dismissed it as just self-destructive. I guess someone like him couldn't understand. Someone who could work hard and crawl out. But they were all arrested, right? Their ritual didn't make them happy at all. It's not about good and evil in the law, and it's not about good and evil in society. It's a trial to become happy. It's just the first step to escape from your suffering. It's not the result at the end that's important. It's the process. Process of murder? I don't get it. I guess you wouldn't, but that's fine. This is our philosophy that only we know. No one else needs to understand it. Okay, this happened like 15 years ago. So like how old was he? Was he like a 10-year-old who got indoctrinated into a cult? I gotta head to bed. Thank you for the stream, master. Have a good time, Zone Chat. Good night, Wolfie. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I hope your tattoo doesn't itch too much. Thank you so much for joining us. Bye-bye. Will, it was when I met you and heard your words that I was reminded of Mr. George's teaching. When I first saw you in the hall, you were confessing. Oh no, he's gonna be like, you've sinned. I'm a demon child. Because of me, my family fell apart. I'm glad I met you. Well, you got that rope. I want to be happy, too. There you go. That's the appropriate reaction. Why is he walking downstairs? Is he gonna come after me? Is he gonna take a roundabout way? A ritual to become happy? And he's gonna kill me for that? I'm worried about the fact that he went the other way, because he did say that he like knows a lot of little secret passages here. So he's gonna beat us to wherever we're gonna go. You've got to be kidding. I need to leave here ASAP. He might come for me. I guess I'll save here. I think we're pretty much locked into this ending, so I don't know if I really need to save, but I'll just save just in case. Run, little boy, run. There's Keith. Keith! Why are you still here? I thought I told you to leave. Ed killed Rob, and now he's gonna kill me. What? So, Ed... Wait, first I'll get you out of here. Let's head for the exit. Oh, is stuff gonna fall on him again? We're gonna shoot him with the gun again?
Get back.
Yeah. It only falls when we come with Keith. When we came through here with Sophie, the roof was like, Sophie's fine. We'll let her pass. Oh, hi, Changeling. Welcome on in. We're trying to get the other endings. And I had a save slot that we could reload so I could go get the other ending, and then I accidentally saved back over it. So we're gonna have to replay part of the game again. Anyway, we just saw Ed kill his brother, and now we think he's gonna kill us. Keith? Keith! So much blood. What do I do? What should I... I think there were towels in the staff room downstairs. Alright, let's get some towels. Also, I hope your day's been good, Changeling. Sounds good here. Sorry I'm late. I had fallen asleep. Oh, no worries. No worries. Hope you had some good sleepy times. Guess I'll save again. Oh, he's got his body. This person's a detective, huh? I saw him in a magazine once. He's a bad person. He kills lots of people. Huh? Good. You wouldn't have been enough. Oh, sorry. This 14-year-old wasn't evil enough for your ritual. Good sleep. Yes, been feeling stomach pain and heartburn for the last few days. Ooh, I'm sorry about that. Hope it's feeling better. Because then now I need to make up for Rob and not just Dad. Or is he gonna kill 2 people? I'm glad I met him too. Now I can clear up 2 misfortunes and be happy. Ed, stop it! This is just a joke, right? Don't move, Will. Just follow me and don't do anything. Or else I'll snap his neck. The rope's a little long. Will, do you have a knife or something? Lend it to me. Bro. Hey, kid, I know I'm about to kill you and this man. Can you assist me in killing you? Why haven't I pulled out the gun yet? Now I'll hang you up and cut open your stomach. That's what Mr. George did, right here. It said so in the notebook, too. Wow, great. What a fun bonding activity we're performing here. It might hurt, but it'll be over quick. Just endure it. Oh boy, thanks. Thanks, Ed. Thank you, Will. I'm really glad I met you. There we go. I was gonna say last time Keith wasn't like dead or anything. I was waiting for him to get up. Run! Oh, he's got the knife. Oh. He probably needed the gun to threaten him. Don't die now. You'll mess up the order. You're supposed to be hanged first. After you're hanged, then... Will, get back here. Are you gonna pull out the gun? I mean, I know he shouldn't fire the gun because it's gonna explode. But I'm surprised he hasn't pulled it out yet. But I think last time when Sophie died, he was more angry, and this time he's more scared. There's not much point in running. I know this building. I'll catch up quick. So, okay? Come back. Will! Oh, he's still alive? Run. Oh. Oh, you're locking yourself inside. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like maybe hiding at some point would be better. Because he's gonna assume that you're, like, running. He's not gonna assume that you're hiding. Is he gone? Keith. It's okay. He's still alive. Keith's alive. I need to go help him. You're gonna walk in there and he's gonna be hanged with his guts spilling out. I think you should turn off your light. He will not let me turn off his light. Okay, now I can turn off the light. Yeah, he's gonna be fucking dead. R.I.P. Keith. Don't scream! He's gonna find you! Bro, you gave away your position! That's going to happen to me too. I'll be hanged like this. I'll be killed. He's going to kill me? I'm going to die? No. No. Kids are not clever creatures. Yeah, I get that he's like really scared. And like if I were a kid in that situation, I don't know what I'd do. But honestly, you should stay quiet and you should honestly probably hide for a bit. And then try getting out of there. That's right. You'll be hanged like this too. It was going to happen sooner or later. Behold, this is what your future is. Cornered by the irrational, driven to death. You will be next. No. I won't be hanged, never. I'm not like you. I won't end up like you. Oh, now you remember the gun? The gun that's definitely going to explode if you use it? I'll do it. If doing nothing will get me killed, then I'll... You weren't supposed... See, this is what happens when you scream. The gun's gonna explode and they're all gonna be dead down here. You came back. I went pretty far looking for you. Well, let's get started. I'm going to the police station, so I need to be quick. Will? Wait, it didn't explode this time. Was it not bent? I thought it was... I thought it was already bent. Or is it because we picked it up earlier? I don't know. Why? Will? It hurts. My leg hurts. Did he seriously say why? Yeah, like, oh, I'm just trying to hang you and cut open your stomach and let your guts spill out. Why would you shoot me? How could you do that? That gun has issues? Yeah. It hurts. My arm. Ed's not clever. No, I think Ed has something going on with him. Stop, Will. Don't shoot. My brother in Christ, you killed a man. You killed 3 men, and you're gonna kill this child.
Please, no. Help.
Is the gun not bent if we find it, like, beforehand or whatever? We did kill him. We did. Serves you right. This is because you left me no other choice. I guess it's that simple. It's kill or be killed. I've played Undertale before. If I don't do anything, then someday I'll be driven into a corner and killed. So then, anyone who corners me, I'll do this to them. This is the life lesson he's learning. Oh no. That's right. That's what I came here for, isn't it? Anyone who makes me or Mom suffer, I won't give them a chance. Oh my god, he's gonna go shoot David. He's gonna go kill David. I'll get rid of them all. Does he even know how many bullets are in this gun? He's gonna go around and shoot a bunch of people, and then he's gonna try and shoot someone, and there's just nothing's gonna come out, and then he's gonna be like, oh. Well, this is a dangerous thing to internalize. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I need to do to live. I'll never be a hanged man. Okay. Oh no. Kid's gonna wind up in a sanatorium. True. True. David? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disappeared like that. Oh god, he's gonna go fucking shoot him. I wanted to talk about something, but I got too nervous and ran away. But it's okay now. Okay, thank you. I'll be fine. I won't get lost again. I'll head there now, David. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs! Bed and one. A cornered rat. Alrighty, we've gotten that ending. Now, unfortunately, I did save over this spot, so we're gonna have to reload. I pressed save instead of fucking load. I just saved over that now. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just load from all the way back here. From whatever the fuck we were doing all the way back here. Everything's fine. Alright, let me look back at the guide because I don't remember what the fuck we were doing back here. I'm not laughing, I promise. Yeah, I believe you, Ash. Oh, okay. I don't know where the fuck we are now. So his plan is to never be a hanged man by killing more people and likely needing to be sentenced to death. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, my guy, this is the most likely way to be hanged. Even if you're not hanged, you're probably gonna be put to death a different way. Alright, where the fuck am I on this guide? Let's see. I don't know what point we're at here. We're just gonna fucking wander around. Did we stab all the dolls? Well, I guess we're not doing anything else after this. We're probably just doing this. So much for Plague Peak after this. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Changeling. Let me get a sip. Delicious. Alright, oh, let me stretch too. Oh, get a stretch. Did we stab the dolls yet? Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think we've stabbed the dolls yet. But, I feel like there should be a doll over here. I feel like we didn't find it yet. Fine, we'll just play Peek of the Future. Did I look at this already? Let me stretch while we look at this. Okay, Andy. Don't care, blah blah blah. Oh, I didn't mean to click it again. I keep fucking clicking it. There's something in the drain. Oh, don't I use the crowbar? Let's stab this doll. Okay, we just gotta go stab all the dolls. I think there's 2 on this floor and 2 down below. I think. I feel like that was how it was. That feels familiar. You're in here. Whatever. Oh, there's a doll in here. Cut it open. That's right. I feel like the last one's down here. We've already looked at that, right? I was gonna say, I think he needs to comment on this being gone. Okay. We stab that one. Yeah, we'll save here. Now, I think we can go upstairs now, and the gate should be open. The gate that arbitrarily opens after you stab all the dolls. And gives you no clear indication that it's open. No? Was there one more to stab? Hold on, let me check this. Oh, we gotta look at the drawing again. Okay. Alright, show me your pictures. Ba 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 ba. The villagers got eaten by all the wolves. But now you're all alone. You're just a sad little boy. Actually, I think this gate doesn't even unlock. Sophie's just like, oh wait, I can open it. Oh, okay. Now we gotta go into bathroom. Into the bathroom. Wait, no, the bathroom's on this floor down here. That's the men's. Here's this. Oh, the baby doll. And now we can arbitrarily go through the gate. Let's go. Yeah, see, it doesn't even open. Sophie's just like, oh, here, let me try it. And then she can open it for some reason. Yeah, ghost. Oh. I forgot about the seed.
Oh my god, this place is haunted. There's a ghost, and it just came out of nowhere, and I'm just freaking out. Oh god, this is bad, this is bad, we're gonna die.
We're gonna die. Skill issue? Yeah, it is a skill issue that Will couldn't open the fucking gate. Alright, I think we're almost back to the spot where you can go after Sophie or not. So we just need to speed run it. Yeah. We won't go this way. Do I need to look at this? Okay, what was the thing we need? Let me see. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, we need the Emperor reversed. And then the Moon upright. And then Judgment upright. Do we have to go through all this? There's the doll. Alright, we did that. Enter room 2110. Okay. I have to go up. Two, four. Oh, no, it is back down. Okay, 2110. Okay, let me look at the map. Okay. Looks like I can't. No, I can't go on this one? Okay, I think 2110 should be this one. Let's read the note. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Now we got the box. Bathroom's broken. And now we go upstairs. Use the hammer on the wooden framework in the hole in the wall. Alright, let me in. Okay, we look at the debris. Now we build our thing to get up here. Move it to table. And then we move it a chair. We'll go back up. And then I guess we do go through this hole. Okay. And 305. The door is ajar. Okay. Alright, then we gotta look at this like 4 times. Because apparently that's the magic number. 5534. I knew it had like 2 5s in it or something. Thank you. I think we're almost there. Upstairs to the 4th floor. Okay. Okay, I think we're basically at the scene. Did we do it? I say I thought we got what we needed for the cutscene. Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay, we can skip this. I'm gonna go up, save up here. You know what? We're just gonna save over all these. Why not? Okay. I forgot to ask, did everyone have a snack tonight? I have 7-Up and these biscuits. I have my Calypso Ocean Blue Lemonade, but I also have these cream-covered Oreos, which were seasonal. And I really like them. And I have not taken a bite yet, because I've been focused on the game. Let me take a bite now. Yummy. Okay. Now we're basically at the part where we started this stream. We just skip everything and go do what we did already. That was not the thing I meant to click on. You know, I wonder if I can do the box thing without having the label. Oh, I guess I can't do it. It won't let me turn it until I, get all the parts of the label. I guess that makes sense. I haven't anything in particular, but I can eat either some dark chocolate coated digestive biscuits or some pfeffernuss. What's pfeffernuss? I do like the digestive biscuits you're talking about. Digestive biscuits with chocolate on them are good. I would get those in Japan a lot. They were tasty. It's a German gingerbread cookie. Oh, okay. I don't really know if I've had gingerbread in a while, but I feel like I don't mind gingerbread sometimes. Digestive biscuits are awesome indeed. Yeah. I will say digestive biscuit does seem odd for a name. Because it's like a cookie with chocolate on it. But they're good. They're tasty. Digestive biscuits are what I have. Figured they would be good for my stomach. Ooh, yeah, I hope they are helpful. I know when my stomach feels bad, usually I'll have like maybe a Sprite or some oyster crackers or saltines. Those are good. Can I not take the doll? Now I can take it. Alright, let's do this. They're good for that. Alright, Keith. Save me. Cough, cough. We're dying. Alright. We don't need to see this scene again. Alrighty, let's go in here. We'll comment on it. And then we'll go in here. Go outside. I wish I had a run button, but I do not because this game is rude. I also just took some Pepto-Bismol. The Pepto-Bismol. I don't think I've had Pepto-Bismol in years, honestly. Even when my stomach does hurt, I just forget about it. I don't think we have any in the house. I feel like I might have had it, like the liquid kind as a kid. And I feel like I remember liking it. But maybe it was some... I feel like there was some, like, pink liquid medicine that I had that was, like, bubblegum flavored. But I don't know if it was Pepto-Bismol or not. Oh, also, Changeling, we did hit 160 followers. So we will be doing a movie night in the Discord. Hopefully sometime in the next couple weeks. I haven't decided. I gotta look at my schedule, but I will probably put up a poll soon about what nights work for people and maybe what movie we want to watch. Oh, I didn't put the sieve down. Whoops. I also got to make a poll for what the 190 followers goal should be, but we'll probably do the movie night thing first, because it's still gonna be a while until we hit 190 followers, so we don't need to worry about figuring out immediately. Alrighty. Let's go rabbit. Give me your weird ring, Keith. I almost said Key. Because his name is Keith. Keith. He's got Key in his name. Alright, take your key, your ring. Let's see, what else do we do? Oh, okay. Oh, I already did that. Alright, now we're gonna go back up to the library. Not in there. I wonder if you ever can go in there. I don't think we ever got a chance to. To the library. 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 E. Oh, I guess I could save. We're just gonna let ourselves get caught immediately, because I don't really care. Too bad, you're gonna get caught. Where the fuck is the stranger? Oh, there you are. Hey. Catch me right now. Thank you. Hey! I'm following you. Okay. There we go. Can we skip this? Why can't I skip it? Please, I've already seen this. We don't care. We know. Robert. Robert. I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Alright, now we gotta go back to that sandbag area. For a second, he was acting blind to the child walking right up to him. Yeah, he's like, who's there? And this kid's just standing right behind him like, hello, I'm right here. Sir? Hello? I think he might need a new prescription on his glasses. Maybe he just has really bad night vision. My mom doesn't have good night vision. Alright, now we go over the sandbags. Climb on over them. We put the doll on the desk, or do I have to read this stuff first? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I think I have to read it first. Okay, I like that there's rope in this room. That's not ominous at all. Adult, who's there? Kid behind them. Yeah, who's there? That's exactly what happened. Let me go over here and do this. I did not mean to do that. And then we roll the dice. 3, 5, 6, 1, 4, 2. 3, 5, 6, 1, 4, 2. Skip that cutscene and we leave. And we follow the lady. The lady. Now, building 3. Which I think once we knew what to do, building 3 took us like probably not even 10 minutes. Hey girly, you should really get like a better winter coat. And maybe some shoes, because your legs don't look like they have anything on them. Towels, we got the piece of paper. So I'd like the map, just in case. Oh, I did not mean to. What did I just do? Okay. Okay, we'll go in here. Hello, my mans. Come with me. And you'll be in the world of your imagination. Here, have this weird drawing. I bet he made those drawings years ago. And now they're just here. In. Observe. I don't know if I have to click on them, honestly. I might just need to walk in the room. I forgot what was over here. Oh, that just... Okay, that goes to a different... An old area that we were already in. Let me go here. If I just leave... Oh, he does follow me. Okay, so I do have to go up to it. That's probably nice, though, because then if you accidentally messed up the order... Or, like, accidentally walked in a room you didn't mean to, it wouldn't mess it up, maybe, hopefully. Now we can go up. 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 To in here. Oh no, somebody's watching me. Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. Give me the chair. Can I move the chair? Do I have to then click on this? And now I can move the chair? Oh my god, is it because I didn't read the diary downstairs? Probably because I didn't click on that diary downstairs because I was like, I already know what it says. Was it this room? Yeah, okay. Click on the diary. Oh boy. What I just do? Fine, we'll just walk back upstairs. Give me the chair. Put the chair here. Point it forward. Sit in the chair. Ominous messages. Time to delete the ominous messages. Tear it down. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Let's go. William. There we go. We don't need this cutscene again. Get it out of here. Go, Will. Shoot. Do I need anything in here? We got name tags. That's fine, I don't need those. Alright, we already know what to do here. Yeah, the hand. Listen, he just wants a nice handshake. Read the letter. Sergio. May I have the name tag, please? Can I put it on? Hold on, wasn't there a notebook somewhere that said something about the guy that didn't want to shake his hand? Did I not read that message earlier? Because I feel like it's a while back. Oh my god, was I supposed to read the message so I could do this? And I can't do it if I didn't read the fucking letter? Oh my god, let me see. Let's see. Building 4, get go upstairs to the and look at the artwork on the wall. Oh, okay. I know what I have to do. Okay. Phew. I was worried I would have to like walk back somewhere. Okay, I have to look at that. And now I should be able to do it. I think. Hopefully. If they make me walk all the way back and read the letter that mentions that Kenny doesn't like Sergio, I'm gonna be mad. But I feel like it mentions it in this letter. Yeah, it mentions it in the letter. There we go. Let me through. Nice. Also, just for the record, since we started late, we will be ending a bit later. We'll definitely be playing till at least the end of the game, but I don't think we'll have time for anything else at the end. Unless I just don't feel like going to bed. Break in. Alright, we gotta walk all the way back up. You know, let me keep saving. Food a shower. We can. Thank you. Now we can go back down. I think we're most of the way through it now. So I wouldn't be surprised if the good ending has like extra gameplay at the end. I feel like that's what usually happens. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, villain, thank you for the hydrate. I will take a delicious sip while we get stuck inside of this room. Alright, oh, I didn't mean to check high. Check the door handle. Oh, I didn't mean to, okay. Card. Open the door. Thank you. Nice. Now we're gonna save. I think we just go back up to the top. We walk and we walk and we walk. Will's getting a lot of good steps today. I wonder if Ed's still gonna kill Rob in this scene, since they're not gonna get interrupted by, or not this scene, but you know, the scene afterwards. Okay. I've saved in multiple slots. Okay, this is the spot where it's different. So I believe I need to return the gun. Don't go after Sophie and give back the gun. Which means I need to find the gun first. Okay, and then I will save just here. I'm just saving in that one. I was wondering that too. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm curious, because, like, on the endings where Sophie comes back, depending on whether or not you give the gun back, she comes back at different times. And it's kind of arbitrary, just depending on whether or not you gave back the gun. So I guess we'll see if this one's different. Keith! What? I haven't seen your rat. Keith, I met Ed! Because I feel like Robert has more lore he could mention. So I feel like if he just died there, he wouldn't be able to give much more lore. What? Here? Why didn't you tell me sooner? Did you ever tell me he was a killer? Pretty sure you didn't. Ed said he'd been living here for a while. Does that mean he's been hiding all along? I don't think any of this dialogue's any different, so we'll just go through it. His phone was busted. Catch him quickly. No detours. Oh, Keith. Here, your pistol. It fell into the room upstairs. It is weird. There's no correlation between the endings. Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand just wanting to have different scenarios, but it is sometimes funny when, like, some things are different just sort of arbitrarily. Like, us giving the gun back should have no effect on when Sophie shows up, and yet it does. Thanks. But it's not like this is the only game where things are arbitrarily different depending on your choices. Pop! There he goes. It's just more noticeable. Yeah, it's more noticeable in this kind of game. Especially when we know there's only like 2 factors that affect the endings. Didn't I tell you to hide over there? Why did you all moving around? Robert? We'll probably do this cutscene again because I don't know if it's going to be different. Sorry, Rob. I was looking for something. This right here. It's Mr. George's notebook. He showed it to you too, right? That's neither here nor there. Someone found out you're here, Ed. A boy looking for his friend mentioned you. You mean Will? Yes, him. And that detective who's after you is here too. If Will tells him about you, it's all over. Let's get out of here quickly. First things first, I'll get you to Sunnyside. Burn the notebook. We should. My colleague Miles has a beachside cabin. It's not a popular area. You can hide a while there. Sorry, Rob. I can't leave here just yet. I've got something to do. What are you talking about? What do you have to do? Like I said, it's about this notebook. Will found it for me. Now I know the method. You remember, right? What Mr. George and everybody said? You can't be serious. You're going to take the word of that insane bastard? Don't use bad words. I really hate them. Don't you know that? Shut the hell up. This is not the time. I'll go to the police. What was that? Once I'm done with this, I'll turn myself in. I did something wrong, so that's the right thing to do. You don't have to do that. Listen, yes, you did something bad. You killed a man. But our old man tormented you for years. He threatened you, beat you, took your money. Who's going to have a problem with his death? Burn the entire sanatorium. We should just burn it all down. Rob. Thank you for hiding me. Bringing food really helped too. But it's okay now. I don't want you to go through any more trouble for me. And with everyone saying you're a killer, I'm sorry. You don't listen, do you? Don't you dare turn yourself in. You don't need to suffer anymore for that asshole. And the right thing to do is not do any more bad things, kid. Yeah, really. Rob, stop it. Don't use bad words like that. Oh, I think he's gonna kill me again. What's wrong with calling an asshole? And tell me, are you really taking what George said seriously? Don't believe in the ramblings of a criminal. Don't you know it's all goddamn nonsense? All stained with this shithole shit. Stop it. I told you I hate it. I hate bad words like that. My head's hurting. I'm the one whose head is hurting. You're all bastards, every one of you. Oh, he kills him regardless. Interesting. It is interesting. Especially because, like, the other 2 endings made it seem like Rob kind of seemed like the bigger threat, but then in these endings, Ed seems like the bigger threat. Wake up, Ed. You're the biggest victim here. Stop. Why do you have to drag us down?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Well, yeah, I guess that wasn't really any different.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Smart dude yelled at the guy with trauma. Yeah. I got they're both stressed out, but Rob. Rob? Rob. It happened again. I'm sorry, Rob. I'm sorry. What should I do? That won't be enough. I'll need to go looking, but first... Will. I need to find Will. Let's see. He killed Robert. Did he get like that and kill his dad too? Okay. We've already read that. Let's go. Hey, dude. Look at the dead guy. Look at the dead guy. Look at the dead guy. Alright, let's go up. Is he gonna be waiting here again? Yeah. His dad deserved it. It does sound like his dad deserved it. I'm curious how similar this is gonna be until it diverges from the ending we just got. Bill. Not good. I need to run. Did you find your talking rat? Oh, I wanted to meet him. Too bad. Ed? Ed, did you kill your dad? Yeah. Why? I don't know. That day I messed up at my job at the Chinese place and got fired. When I got home and told my dad, he got really mad and hit me. He always hit me, but he said something that time. I'm betting that this time the thing won't fall on top of him. Maybe, but it could also be that, like, once Ed attacks us, Keith will have the gun. And then, while he's pointing the gun at Ed, he can hopefully talk him down to the point that they can escape. Or he'll just shoot Ed to save us. Why do you make me suffer? Because of you, I'm unhappy. It was a huge shock. I always thought by working and everything, I was making him happy. That's the other thing. That part of the ceiling just arbitrarily falls depending on what what ending you're on. Because it doesn't fall on Sophie. Before I knew it, he was on the floor, bloody. My hands were all bloody too. I killed my dad and fell into the pits of unhappiness. I didn't know what to do. I just wanted to disappear somewhere. That's when I remembered this place. We were poor and suffered, but I liked how everyone helped each other here. Once I got here, Rob came for me. He figured I must have been hiding here. It seems like Rob was doing all sorts of things to help me escape. He brought me clothes and food. But it's still I've decided I won't run anymore. Between Dad and Rob, I've done unforgivable things. You'll go to the police? Yeah, once I'm done with something important. Something important? What Mr. George taught me. All the homeless people who lived here suffered because we were people who couldn't work and did bad things and betrayed people. The priest said we were punished for our deeds, so we had to do good work for society and make everyone happy. Mr. George said, all the years you suffered, those were the best years of your life. But they weren't happy years. No matter what, we couldn't become happy. After all, for someone to be happy, it takes the sacrifice of other people, especially sinful people. The same way our sacrifice made other people happy. For us to become happy, we had to sacrifice others. That's why Mr. George and the people who agreed with him did that. You mean the incident 15 years ago? Right, he called it like a ritual to become happy. Rob dismissed it as just self-destructive. I guess someone like him couldn't understand. Someone who could work hard and crawl out. But they were all arrested, right? Their ritual didn't make them happy at all. It's not about good and evil in the law. And it's not about good and evil in society. It's a trial to become happy. It's just the first step to escape from your suffering. It's not the result at the end that's important, it's the process. I don't get it. I guess you wouldn't, but that's fine. This is our philosophy that only we know. No one else needs to understand it. Will. It was when I met you and heard your words that I was reminded of Mr. George's teaching. When I first saw you in the hall, you were confessing. I'm a demon child. Because of me, my family fell apart. I'm glad I met you. I want to be happy too. I'm unhappy because I murdered 2 people. So in order to become happy, I will murder more people. Is he going to come after me? Are we able to become happy? And he's going to kill me for that? You've got to be kidding. I need to leave here ASAP. He might come for me. Alright, let's leave. Let's skedaddle. He's very unstable. Yep. Very, very, very much. Both because of his upbringing and the fact that he's committed murder. Keith! Why are you still here? I thought I told you to leave. Ed killed Rob and now he's gonna kill me. What? So Ed... Wait, first I'll get you out of here. Let's head for the exit. Can't wait for the ceiling to collapse on you arbitrarily again.
Get back.
Yep. See, the ceiling just says, fuck you, Keith. It's fine with Sophie walking by, but when Keith walks by, the ceiling is like, I don't know how I feel about you. I think I should cause you a traumatic brain injury. Trauma and occult, nasty combination. Very true. I'm also not sure if they're implying that Ed might also have maybe like some kind of learning disability or something. I was kind of getting that vibe, but it could also just be that they didn't have the best upbringing. And he's traumatized and stuff. Keith? Keith! So much blood, what should I do? Alright, let's go get towels. It's fuck Keith in particular. Yeah, we should just leave Keith and go. What if we could do that? What if we could just leave? Fine. I'll bring him a towel. That would be fun if there was an ending where you could just leave Keith. Yep. I feel like the scene's gonna differ when he brings us downstairs. This person's a detective, huh? I saw him in a magazine once. He's a bad person. He kills lots of people. Huh? Good. You wouldn't have been enough. Because now I need to make up for Rob and not just Dad. I'm glad I met him too. Now I can clear up 2 misfortunes and be happy. Ed, stop it. This is just a joke, right? Don't move, Will. Just follow me and don't do anything. Or else I'll snap his neck. The rope's a little long. Will, do you have a knife or something? Lend it to me. Now I'll hang you up and cut open your stomach. That's what Mr. George did. Right here, it says so in the notebook. It might hurt, but it'll be over quick. Just endure it. Thank you, Will. I'm really glad I met you. See, now he has the gun. Damn, he's still running after a gunshot. We're not done with him. He's gonna pop back up. Keith, don't move. I'll untie the rope.
Keith!
Yeah, see, we're gonna have to protect him still. Keith, get up. Come on. What do I do? I need to get away from here, but... What should I do? What should I do? Ah, geez, I can't stand to watch this. Finally, he shows the fuck back up. You've been gone the whole game, my guy. Looks like you've gotten yourself in one heck of a mess while I've been running around, eh, Will? Pop! Please help me. I don't know what I should do. Tell me. Use your head. You can't be relying on me forever. I can't do anything. Oh, really? You realize if you do nothing, that guy'll kill you. I don't want that. Well, you could always just save yourself. No, I definitely don't want Keith being killed. Then you better do something. He'll come back while you're dawdling. Hi, Pop, where have you been? Yeah, he fucked off for the entirety of the game. Now he shows up like, hey, buddy. Oh, fine, I'll give you a hint. Beat it. Huh? What are you talking about? I can't run away and leave Keith behind.
Will.
You're a clumsy coward. Running's your strong suit, right? Just gotta add a little courage to it. Maybe he meant beat it as in Michael Jackson's hit song Beat It. We have to sing and perform the dance for Ed, and then he'll feel real happiness. And then he'll be like, wow, I don't need to kill you guys anymore. I'm happy. I've given you enough hints now. To protect the guy, you gotta run. You get me? Am I, like, drawing Ed's attention away from Keith? And maybe trying to get him to fall somewhere or something? I see what you're saying, but if I mess up, I know I'll look for a weapon. Don't even think about it. Sure, even a rat like me can bite back at a cat when he's cornered. What happens after that? Once you taste blood, you'll do it again. Pop, where were you for the previous ending, where he literally did exactly that? He needed your advice in the other ending. Will, you've been kept up in your room looking out the window, and you felt like that showed you what the world was, so you despaired. You're scared, afraid that man's hanging from the tree outside, wondering if you'll end up like that too. But that window's fogged up. You gotta leave the room on your own 2 feet. So take the first step. You're not a guy who's taken by delusions and hurts people, ain't that right? Well, according to the other endings, that might be an accurate description of me. Show him the funky strength of your fight.
Will.
Keith!
And Pop fucks off again. Thanks. Hide somewhere. Look for a chance to get out of here. Don't let Edward find you. Well, what are you gonna do? Once he comes back, he might kill you. You don't have to worry for a grown-up kid. Think about your own safety. But... listen. Your father died when you were young, but I know he never wanted you to die like this. So do what I'm telling you, please. You're right. Keith, give me your gun. But I could tell you the same thing. I know your son wouldn't want you to die like this. I'm going to get his attention and lead him away from here. That way he won't come near you. While I do that, you hide. And when you can, get out of this building. He's gonna bleed to death. Stop. Don't be rash. Keith. Thanks for protecting me again and again. I'm glad I could meet you.
Will.
What a passionate will from Keith. Damn it. Don't cry. Stop shaking. Brave kid, stupid but brave, yeah. You can do this. You've got to do this. I know you can definitely do this. Yeah, show him, Will. Go show them how you're not a useless brat. Gay. Will. Hey, asshole! You want to kill me, right? Go ahead and try, but I bet you can't. I told you, you shouldn't use bad words. I really hate them. Oh yeah? So what? You think I care what you like or hate? I'm not gonna play along with your shitty philosophy. I'm not like you. Will. That's right, Will. Rage bait the murderer. This is gonna go well. You angry? Just try and catch me. Dumbass. Oh, I don't like that he went back in that room. He's not following me, but he knows this facility well. He'll try to get ahead of me to catch me. I'll get out of the building and lead him into the woods, so I can get him away from Keith. Oh, hold on. Let me allow that. Automod did not like your bad words either. He wanted to make sure he followed him. Yeah, I know, but still, I feel like he's gonna get him too riled up. Fuck you, dickbag motherfucker. Eat shit, knobhead. Will. Yeah, pretty much. Whoa, he was really fast that time. Okay, that makes me think that I'm supposed to do something else at that point. Alright, let's just run. Oh shit, I got stuck on that. I got stuck on the part that you can't walk on. Was that the wrong way? I'm pretty sure that's the way to get out, but I guess I'm supposed to go a different way? But I don't know where I'd go. Unless I'm just supposed to give him, like, the runaround. I was gonna say, I don't think I can save. Okay. Wait, can't I go, like... Don't want to go in any tight spaces. Can't I go over here? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, there's like a different way to go over here. Right, okay. I'm not gonna remember all those different ways to go. Shit, okay. Shit, okay, fuck. I wasn't expecting him to pop out of there. I was like, I don't know which way to go. Okay, we're just gonna keep trying. Too bad we can't save in the middle of this, but it's fine. Oh, they're gonna expect me to remember all the little extra ways I can go. Okay, okay, okay. This way. Okay, I'm here. Okay. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, at least he didn't pop. Oh, now he pops out. Okay. That's nice. Oh. I'm so glad he paused to give me time to leave. Do I go down again? Oh wait, shit, I think this is the basement. Wait, no, I think this is fine. God, I haven't been in this building in a while. Oh, he got stuck. Haha, loser. Okay, we're pretty much to the outside. This way, stupid! Oh. I'll run as far away as I can. I've got to buy time. Oh, God. Oh, geez, we gotta save again. Okay, honestly, I'll just save over this one. Oh, God. I'm glad they give us a chance to save there and not just... Oh, fuck. Oh. And not just have us do the whole thing over and shit. Okay, I was gonna say. Alright, load again. Oh god, I'm getting stuck. Can I go here? Oh, I can. Okay. Fuck. Why did I go back up? I was like, I think I'm supposed to go that other way. And I walked right into him. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Do I just walk in circles? What am I doing? Oh shit. This is fun. We'll just walk in circles. Make it to the bottom of the forest without getting caught. Okay. Seems like a dead end. Dead end! Will. Keith should be long gone by now. Are you sure? He was kind of injured. I don't think you should say that to Ed. He was kind of injured, my man. Shoot him. We don't have the gun, so... I told him to run away while I was leading you around. There's no point in just hanging me, right? So this is it for you. We're gonna, like, push him into the lake, and he's gonna freeze to death. There's no point in just hanging me, right? So this is it for you. Ed. I was always uneasy. I was worried I was delusional and nuts. So the fact that you believed me about Pop and understood what I was saying, it made me happy. He'll be long gone, but not the way Will thinks. Yeah, I mean, he was kind of injured. I guess it wasn't like a deadly injury, but it was still making it hard for him to walk around. And, like, he was bleeding a lot. But it's no good. If you completely go into your own world, you're ultimately going to be all alone. You can't keep living like that. You won't have faith in yourself. I need to get out of the room I've been in. I need to become an adult. Don't you too? How old is Ed?
Sacrificing someone won't make you happy. Even if it does, you'll definitely regret it someday, especially when you're as kind as you are. You need to leave that rundown place and shake off those delusions haunting you. Atone for your crimes, Ed. That's what you need now.
Oh, I was gonna say, those are not the sounds of a mentally sane person. Weirdly self-actualized and philosophical from a 14-year-old. True, but now he's gonna die.
Help me, Will. I don't know what to do anymore. I know there's something wrong with me, but then, what should I do? Dad and Rob, they're gone. No one can tell me anymore. Please listen to what I'm saying. There's no other way.
I got a word for you, my guy. I got a solution. It's called therapy.
Even if you become happy that way, it'll still just be you. You'll always be all alone. And someday, you'll end up hating yourself. I don't want that at all. I'll never be a hanged man.
Oh, Keith followed with Sophie. Oh, he's dead. Stop this would be first. Yeah, maybe don't murder another person, and then that'll be helpful.
Will, are you okay? Sophie. Keith,
You did good. Oh, let me allow that. Eat bullet dig bag. Yeah. And I liked you at first, but now you're being kind of a dick. That was pretty cool.
Will!
Will is dead. R.I.P. Does your injury still hurt? It's better when I'm moving around instead of sitting still. Maybe it hurt less if you gave it a little kiss. Not in front of a child, honey. Who is this? Is this Keith and Helena? Why am I looking at a realistic fan? He's not a child anymore. I think a 14-year-old is still a child, even if he went through a traumatic experience that matured him greatly. Then I guess I can't say no.
That's right, I'm not a child, so do as you please.
So you're awake, how are you feeling?
My soul's hurt like hell.
He's most definitely a child. Yeah, he's 14. Trauma doesn't make someone an adult, Keith. I'll bet they do after all that running around, but look how many steps he got in. 14, guys, yeah.
Are you okay? Should I call a doctor? Are you Keith's wife?
Why is he allowed in here? He's not family.
Yes, I'm Helena. It's nice to meet you. Your mother's on her way here now. You can meet her soon. I'll go tell the doctor he woke up.
Somehow I'm not shocked that line was in this game. Yeah. Mature maybe, adult no. Yeah, whatever.
She seems nice.
There's no seems about it. She is.
Keith, what happened with Ed?
He confessed to his father's murder. He's being questioned now. Oh, he's not dead? Even though you shot him like 4 times? Robert's seriously injured, but he's alive. We're waiting for him to regain consciousness. Oh, he's not dead. Interesting. But I mean, I guess in that other ending where they strangled Sophie, she was still alive at the end too. That does make me wonder if Rob was technically still alive in the other ending where we shot Ed to death. Although, since we left and everyone else was like still dead in there, I wonder if like, since no one probably went in there to look for him, he might have succumbed to his injuries in that ending. How is he not dead? Yeah, I don't know. Their trial will be starting soon. You might need to give some testimony. Are you up for it?
I'll be okay. I can see what happened.
David!
David.
Keith, thanks for calling me. You're late. He just woke up now. Oh, I'll step out for a second. Take over for me.
David,
Why'd you do that? Why would you smack him when you know he's, like, injured? Like, I get you're annoyed, but, like, my guy.
You idiot! What were you thinking? Disappearing without saying a thing? But I mean,
No buts. Do you know how long I was looking for you?
I caused you trouble, so I thought I shouldn't cause any more.
Didn't you realize disappearing would make me worry more? Doing something so conceited and selfish. You're like your father that way. David, let's not say that to the traumatized 14-year-old.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's talk a little. And don't run this time, got it?
Okay.
Burr, it's cold. I'll go on ahead. Mom?
Sorry for worrying you.
You're saying that now? I worry about you every day. I'm glad that I got to have a proper talk with David thanks to you. Though leaving without a word to me, not so much. If you make dinner tomorrow, I'll forgive you. I look forward to it. The train's about to leave. Come on quickly. I want to see him talk to David.
Will! Sophie. Good, I made it in time. You're leaving already?
I decided to go back home for now.
Ah, that's good. Did you find Pop?
Oh, really? Too bad.
I heard about you and David. Did you talk with him?
Woman, he has suffered incredible trauma. What are you talking about? Yeah, he just, like, almost got murdered. I mean, I guess he put himself in that situation by running away and then wandering into an abandoned building. But, like, still, he just almost died. Oof, have to BRB. Alright, see you, Changeling. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, but if there's extra stuff, I don't mind staying up later. Just see it.
Yeah. What did he say?
If it's fine with you, you can think of me as a big brother. I want to get along with you.
He's so dumb. There's no good reason to have a gloomy guy like me as a little brother.
What are you saying? David said that because that's what he wants. Or is it because you don't want that? Give him some time. Yeah. He just needs some time. He's an angsty teenager.
No. It made me really happy. Sophie. Thanks for everything, for helping me out.
You should really look at people when you thank them.
Stop it! Don't touch me, you dummy.
We're not teasing this ship, are we? She's like... He's 14 and she's at least 17, if not 18. I think they're cute as friends, but... Don't go further.
Sorry to butt in, you two. What is it, Mr. Keith? Will, I brought something you forgot. Couldn't be bringing it into the hospital naturally. Huh? It's Pop! Pop! I think this guy might understand humans after all. He was acting up. But when I said I'd take him to Will, he settled down. You went looking for him? I was just wandering around during investigation and caught him in a net, that's all. Why did you have a net on an investigation? Every detective needs one. Don't forget it. Cold out here. David said once it warms up, he wants to go to a baseball game with you, so come back in spring. Give me a call when you come visit. I'll tell you all the good places in town and that aren't those creepy woods. Okay. Uh-huh, sure, Keith. Keith is funny sometimes. Thank you. I love the train of brown screen. I'm really glad you came back to me, Pop. You're hungry, right? Want some cheese? Pop? Hey, Pop, Mom's asleep. You can talk now. You won't talk anymore? I see. Well, it's fine. Whether you talk or not, you're still my friend. That was a really long day. It feels like a lot changed. I'm not even sure what exactly, but I'm sure there's been a really big change. A long time ago, you told me, before I parted ways with you, I had become a real good man. After this, I feel like I've come a little closer. I'm still cowardly, no courage. I don't know what's wrong or right. But still, I'm not a demon child. Even without someone teaching me about the world, I'll be fine. I'll meet lots of people, go lots of places. I'll find it myself. So much snow. I hope spring can come soon. Are we gonna find out who that demon child letter actually came from? Oh. You're a fucking kid, of course not. Thought there was gonna be more. Maybe there will still be more. Oh. Ooh, some battle element. This is a pleasant song. Let's go. Kids are so dramatic. Listen, he just almost got murdered. I think he's allowed to be a little dramatic right now. Oh, Young Will had a different voice. I didn't know because we didn't listen to the voices. I feel like there might be a little bit more at the end. Audacity. A lot of sources for the graphics. Did they use... Maybe they didn't make a lot of the pixel art themselves. Maybe they used pre-made assets. For some reason, that never occurred to me until just now. But I guess it would make sense. Mom's typewriter. Special thanks, VG person. Let's go. Yippee. I don't think they're gonna make another game in this series. I think it's just supposed to be the 4. I think there's another game they made in the past couple of years that is not part of this. Real good, man. Get ending one. So I don't think Uri has any more plans to make another game, but I guess maybe we'll find out more in this ending part. Thank you for playing The Hanged Man, and congratulations on beating the game. Special thanks goes to those who played the other games in the series. With this game, the Something Man series is concluded. However, it's only a conclusion chronologically speaking. 2 additional side games are planned. If you're interested, I hope you'll play them when they're done. There's 2 side games planned? Huh. I don't know if they're out, because I feel like... Oh, sorry. That was the lid of my lemonade. Because when did this one come out? I feel like this one only came out within the past couple of years. Oh, no, it says it came out 2018. Okay. There is another non-horror game that they released, but I don't think it's part of this series, but I will go take a look at it again. Also, this game can be played through a second time. There are no changes in the bad endings, but the good ending route has some new scenes and a post-game bonus. Refer to the site for info on where the added scenes are. Oh. Now I want to know what the scenes are, but I don't want to replay the whole game to do that. It's the same with The Crooked Man. In The Crooked Man, if you do a New Game Plus and replay the entire game, it's all entirely the same until, like, the very end. Which has a nice scene at the end, but it's still like, damn, I don't want to replay the whole game for that. You'll come to understand some things that weren't clear on the first playthrough, and if I had to pick, I'd say the true good ending is the second one. Please try it if you can spare the time. We are not sparing the time right now. Maybe we'll look into it another time, but not right now. Thank you for playing The Hanged Man. Now I am a snowman. I could save right here. I want to know what was with the kid's head. You can begin a second playthrough on the title screen. Some scenes are added on the second loop, and after you beat it, there are bonuses such as character buys and voice actor comments. I mean, I guess it's nice to add stuff for a second playthrough, but it kind of sucks that I can't see it the first time. Especially if you're saying that ending is the true ending. Oh, I can't even look at, like, the character bios. Oh. So if you do start, you can start a second playthrough. It's forcing you to play a second time to see the bonus stuff. That's bull. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Because I feel like there's supposed to be a little bit more. But it's like, you must play again for more. I'm intrigued, but I don't care enough to do it again. But, you know what? Let me look at the guide. Okay, because I feel like I saw, like, a screenshot of something that I thought was gonna be from the ending and that it didn't happen, and now I'm realizing it's probably from the second playthrough ending. Okay, if you continue onto a second playthrough after Good End 1, there are some additional scenes. The first is when you read the writing about demons on the second floor of Building 4, and the rest are during the Good Ending route. That's bull. I know the feeling. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look up real fast and see if anyone has uploaded the second route ending to YouTube. If it's there, we might just watch it. Let me see. The Hanged Man second good ending. Hopefully I can find it without any commentary, but we'll see. I was interested in the extra content for Far Cry 6 with the DLCs, but I didn't care enough about the DLCs to continue playing. Understandable. I feel like it's something I wouldn't mind doing off stream, but like on stream, it's like, it's a lot. Here, I'm gonna turn on some. Hold on. Let me turn on some music for you guys, and let me go look this up real fast. Let's see. I think this is a no commentary playthrough. I think I might have found the extra ending at the end. It's gonna have the commentary, the voice acting with it, but that's fine. We'll just have to deal with that. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I think this will do it. So let me just... Let me get over here. Turn off the music. We will... Let me make sure it's on this. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything weird if I bring this up. Okay, it should be fine. Yeah, oh. Well, the size is a little weird. Let me change the size of this window. Is that better? It needs to go down a little bit more. Oops. Just a tiny bit more. Okay, I don't know if I have it so that you can hear the audio. Let me check this real fast. It says capture audio. Okay. That's gonna make it full screen. I don't want it to be full screen like that. We could do theater mode. Let's see. What if I do it like... this is probably fine. Alright, I'm going to start it. Let me know if you can hear it. It looks like the sound's playing. We're just gonna watch this. I think it says there's like one scene that's different outside of like the ending. Okay, that seems the same so far. Demons, huh? You're a demon child, someday you'll be burning in hell for your sins. If David didn't write this, then who did? Come to think of it, there's an opening quote, but not a closing one. Maybe there's supposed to be more? David seemed like a nice person. He hadn't changed at all since then. Damn, we didn't get this scene before.
What are you doing there?
There's a ladybug.
Hey, there sure is. It's cute. So, why are you here?
'Cause my dad died.
I see.
I don't really get it. What does it mean he died? Did Dad go somewhere?
He went above the sky, I guess.
If I took an airplane, could I go see him? I'm too scared to get on airplanes.
There's no need for that. You'll meet him someday.
Back now, what I missed?
What's it like above the sky? Can I get there too?
We're watching the additional scenes on YouTube.
It's a good place, but you can't be going there yet. Only good men can go there.
Good man? Is Dad a good man?
I don't know.
I don't know. Well,
Can you tell me something? What kind of person was your dad? Did he play with you a lot?
Yeah, he played with me all the time. Dad likes to fish. He takes me with him, but it's sort of boring. But see, he drives me there, down to the lake. And I like cars, so it's really fun.
I see. Then your dad must be a good man. I'm sure he's waiting for you there, above the sky. Once you become an adult, and a good man, it might be nice if you go visit him.
My name's Will. Actually, it's William, but everybody calls me Will. Who are you, mister?
I'm David. David Hoover.
no.
See you, Will.
Kind of sucks that they locked that scene behind the second playthrough. I didn't want to come to this conclusion either, that David is the one who wrote this letter, but I can't think of anyone else. Keith seems to know David pretty well. If he says David didn't write this, then that's probably true.
This. Oh, they just cut it off. This. That's all you say when you shout at people who are chasing you. You say this. Oh.
I was so worried I couldn't help but come back, but I wonder if Will is still here. They got a scene with Sophie? I hope he doesn't yell at me like, don't come back. He may be cowardly, but he can get really angry. Kind of cute in a small animal way, but...
Mr. Keith? What happened? Those wounds.
Sophie, lend me a hand.
Okay, interesting.
I'll run away as far away as I can.
Interesting to add that scene in. I don't feel like it's necessary.
Hanged man.
Oh. Bro is dead. He survived a lot of gunshots.
Will, are you okay?
Sophie. Keith.
You did good. That was pretty cool.
I liked his little.
Will!
Oh, this is a new scene. Why did they lock all these extra scenes behind the second playthrough? Was it necessary?
Jeez, I can't stand to watch this. Don't cry.
Is somebody there?
Over here, Will.
Oh, thanks for the stretch and
Mr.
hydrate.
Rat, you can talk?
Hey, Will. Why are you crying?
It's been a while since Dad died, but I still get really lonely sometimes. I think maybe I'll never see Dad again.
Hey, now.
True.
What's crying going to do for you? Your dad's just gone on a long journey. You'll definitely meet him again someday. To get ready for then, you gotta be a real good man, Will.
A real good man?
Are you implying he has to go to
I was just
heaven?
thinking about how he could escape from this cage, but I'll put that off. I'll be someone you can talk to for a while.
I'm not sure his dad's in heaven, my
So
guy.
Don't cry all by yourself, Will.
He ran off on his first family.
Your stories are always really funny. Oh, Billy talked to me a lot too, but it's a lot more fun talking with you.
Old Billy, eh? Of course that old man's preaching is boring.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Billy since you came. Or Mime, or Murdoch, or Misery.
Yeah, they won't be coming back no more, because I sort of came in their place.
What do you mean?
Meetings and farewells come in sets, and it'll be the same for me. Someday I'll leave your side.
You're going away?
Of course. After all, I'm a world-traveling super rat. Can't just sit still in one place. I'll stick with you for now because you're pitiful, but I'm planning to set out again soon.
That was rude. Calling a little kid
Don't
pitiful.
go. I don't want to be alone. I'm lonely. Dad left me without saying anything. Mom might do the same thing. And people say I'm a weirdo who talks to nothing. I have a few friends at school, but I don't have any friends I could tell the truth to. I'm scared that someday I'll be really, really alone.
No.
If that happens, what should I do?
Will. Didn't I tell you? You gotta be a real good man. A real good man knows there are hellos and goodbyes. He takes action and tries to see the world for himself. Sure, there's a lot of people who will leave you, but there'll be a lot of people you meet too, see? Hey, Will, you realize that? You're a real clever guy. You're not just a scaredy cat. You're super sensitive to your feelings and changes around you. You think hard about even the smallest things. You try to figure out what happens and why it's that way, and you give it a name and make it yours. Those are your treasures, the essential pillars of your world. But whatever you do, those pillars crumble. You gotta get new ones, or else you can't keep up with the world. You gotta meet lots of people, experience lots, and keep your world fresh. Do that and you'll never be alone. So listen, Will, you should never despair all alone. You can't hide in your own world.
What if he
When
wants to,
you're
though?
uneasy, you can always remember me, the super rat who gives your little self courage.
The rat who also told me he's gonna leave him. I can't see why these scenes are bonus content. Agreed.
I know, Pop.
I suppose I could pause the video if I want to
I knew
talk.
this moment would come for a long time. It's time for us to part. I know that, but I hope you forgive me for still clinging on to you.
I agree that this doesn't feel like it should have been
It's just
cut content.
I wanted to say goodbye.
I get giving people a reason to play it a second time,
Does your
but
injury still hurts?
it feels necessary to the story.
It's better when I'm moving around instead of sitting still.
Feels weird to cut it out of the first
Maybe it
version.
hurt less if you gave it a little kiss.
Not in front of a child, honey.
He's not a child anymore.
Keith, that's a weird thing to say.
Then I guess I can't say no.
That's right. I'm not a child, so do as you please.
So you're awake. How are you feeling?
My soul's hurt like hell.
I'll bet they do, after all that running around.
Are you okay?
Should I call a doctor?
Are you Keith's wife?
Yes, I'm Helena. It's nice to meet you. Your mother's on her way here now. You can meet her soon.
Oh boy, Helena's
I'll go
voice
tell
again.
The doctor you woke up.
Thanks.
How many people would have known this was here? I mean, the game does tell you at the end that if you
She seems
replay it,
nice.
there's bonus
no scenes
content.
about it. She is.
Keith, what happened with Ed?
He confessed to his father's murder. He's being questioned now. Robert's seriously injured, but he's alive. We're waiting for him to regain consciousness. Their trial will be starting soon. You might need to give some testimony. Are you up for it?
I'll be okay. I can see what happened. David.
Keith, thanks for calling me.
You're late. He just woke up now.
Let's see what else is here.
I'll step out for a second. Take over for me.
Okay. Some of the end of the video is just looking at, like, the character bios. So we don't need to see the character bios.
Ow!
You idiot! What were you thinking?
It's weird that they
Disappearing
locked the
without saying
character
a thing.
bios behind the second playthrough.
But, I mean,
No buts. Do you know how long I was looking for you?
I caused you trouble, so I thought I shouldn't cause any more.
Didn't you realize disappearing would make me worry more? Doing something so conceited and selfish. You're like your father that way.
Again, David, don't say that to the traumatized child. You're just like your father.
I'm sorry.
Let's talk a little. And don't run this time. Got it?
Forgot I still haven't... I took one bite of my
Okay.
Oreos. I need more. This is a new scene.
Thought you quit smoking.
This is my last one.
Seems he found this in his dad's possessions. Figured he didn't need it anymore, so I took it. This is what got him to come here. You wrote this letter, didn't you?
Why do you think that?
It's your writing.
When have you seen my writing?
On the paperwork for the world's worst tour. Got a chance to see it after the fact. Why'd you write this to him? Were you trying to threaten him?
You got 1 out of 3. Yes, I'm the one who wrote that.
Wait, he wrote the Demon Child thing?
But I didn't mean for it to be a threat. And most importantly, it wasn't addressed to Will. It was to my father.
Why are so many reveals locked behind the second
I
ending?
really resented my
Or
father.
second playthrough?
I was 14 at the time. I couldn't forgive him for abandoning my frail mother. But one day, when he sent pictures of his child, I had a thought. Sure, I resented my father, but was there any reason to resent this child?
He sent him pictures of his new child?
You're a demon child. Someday, you'll be burning in hell for your sins. That's only the first part. But you're blessed, because you had a blessed child. Your child gave you light, showed you the way. Go on, you pitiful man. No one's going to blame you anymore.
Why do you call a grown man a demon child instead of
Familiar with
just
it?
a demon?
It's a quote from Detective Crawford, specifically the Hanged Man episode. My father
Oh,
liked
it's a
the
quote.
show and watched it with me. I figured he would know the line, so I didn't even need to write the rest, but I did include the card as a hint.
Okay.
Any child should be blessed. They shouldn't be burdened with their parents' sins.
Seems like a...
These were words of celebration only he would understand. I just hesitated to write the celebratory part. It was sort of meant to be playful. I'm sure my father must have understood it. That's why he held on to it.
Okay.
Why'd you call his mother?
Seems like a little bit of a leap.
It was about money. The money my father left before he left home. I hadn't touched it the whole time. I set aside some for my mom's funeral, but there was a lot left. Then, I remembered Will. Still in junior high, so I thought he might need money soon. Shirley told me I could do what I wanted with it, too. But before that, I wanted to tell Will about her father, so I called Cindy, but she refused me. She said it was too soon to tell Will what his dad did. But I talked with Cindy again earlier, and she understood. Because when Will finds the path he wants, she doesn't want him to have to give it up because of money.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's
You
very
just take
sweet.
the inheritance, you know. You're bound to need it sometime too.
It's stubbornness, plain and simple. I felt like I should support my family with the money I earn, not my father's money. Maybe in spring, I should invite him to a baseball game or something. And if
Yeah.
I went with Will to visit his grave, I wonder what our dad would think there in the afterlife.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd be happy.
I mean, I don't know
It's
if we
about
care
time
about his
for Will to
happiness,
take
but
off. Not going to see him off?
I talked with him plenty earlier. I'm fine.
Right. Me? I'm not sure what I'll do.
What's the matter?
It doesn't feel good keeping secrets from kids. I get the urge to tell them the truth.
I don't think telling the truth is always a good thing, especially when it's to a kid.
I feel like you can tell them the truth
so.
in an age-appropriate way. I don't think kids appreciate feeling lied to. And like, he's 14, so he's a kid, but he's like old enough he can know. Oh, did he lie about the rat not being Pop?
It's cold.
But wouldn't Will recognize the rat?
My head.
Mom?
I mean, he
Sorry
Pop talked to him.
for worrying you.
Like, think Pop is kind of all in his
You're
head.
saying that now? I worry about you
Or at
every
least the fact that
day.
he can talk to him.
I'm glad that I got to have a proper talk with David thanks to you. Though, leaving without a word to me, not so much. If you make dinner tomorrow, I'll forgive you. I look forward to it.
I just realized we haven't heard Mom's voice before.
The train's about to leave. Come on, quickly.
Will,
Sophie,
I feel like Will and Mom
Good,
sound
I
too
didn't
similar.
you're leaving already?
I decided to go back home for now.
Ah, that's good. Did you find Pop?
He didn't look right. Yeah, he didn't look at the rat.
Oh,
Keith
really?
looked and was like, it's not your
Too
rat.
bad. I heard about you and David. Did you talk with him?
That's the mom? Yeah, I thought it was Will's voice.
Yeah.
And then I looked up, I was
What
like,
did he
oh, that's
say?
the mom.
If it's fine with you, you can think of me as a big brother. I want to get along with you. He's so dumb. There's no good reason to have a gloomy guy like me as a little brother.
What are you saying? David said that because that's what he wants. Or is it because you don't want that?
No. It made me really happy. Sophie. Thanks for everything. For helping me out.
You should really look at people when you thank them.
Stop it! Don't touch me, you dummy!
Okay.
Sorry to butt in, you two.
What is it, Mr. Keith?
I'm sorry we couldn't find your rat.
It's okay. Pop told me all the time. I'm a world-traveling super rat. Can't just sit still in one place. He stayed with me because he pitied me. But maybe he thinks better of me after this.
I think this scene's different.
So I'm sure Pop set out on his way.
There was a hostile toad. Yeah.
I'm guessing Pop won't come back. But maybe somewhere far away we'll meet again. It's really sad to think of it as a final goodbye. But by the time we meet again, I'll be a good man who he won't be ashamed to call his friend.
Right.
Yeah, he's
That
not
sounds
bringing
good
him
to
the
me.
rat.
Cold out here. David said once it warms up, he wants to go to a baseball game with you. So come back in spring.
Give me a call when you come visit. I'll tell you all the good places in town that aren't those creepy woods.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. I feel like this is, yeah, he doesn't have the rat, so obviously it's different. That's the scene I saw. The rat leaving. Sometimes I like to imagine that tiny little rat, his tiny little body full of big dreams, going anywhere and everywhere on his journey. Tiny rat journey. I don't get why they made that a separate ending that you can only get by playing the game a second time. Oh, we get little people walking at the bottom. That's cute. Definitely should not be second playthrough stuff. Yeah, I don't understand why they decided that should be a second playthrough. I don't know. But I guess it was nice to see. It still feels a little odd how they're like, oh, in the other one he gets his rat back, and in this one you don't get the rat. Though I think the implication is in the other ending, the rat he got back was not actually Pop. So I feel like he would have known. But maybe Keith specifically tried to find a rat that kind of looked like Pop, since he knew what Pop would look like. There he goes. I get having like extra little stuff on a second playthrough, but it feels a little weird to have like the full true ending on the second playthrough. But whatever. At least someone uploaded it to YouTube so we can watch it. Oh, Pop is gonna get eaten by a cat. I was gonna say the font is like different here, but you know what? This might have been from like the free version of the game. Because I think all the games were free at first. And then later on they made Steam versions that you could buy. So this might be from the original version. Let me see if it mentions here. Yeah, this mentions the freeware. So I think this is technically the freeware version. That's why it looks different here. Oh wait, no, this is because the second playthrough. Okay. It's different because they're at the actual end. Okay, Sandman summary. We already know that. Blah blah blah. Crookerman, Boogeyman. David's little brother from another mother. His father died when he was 6. Okay. Dave Pop from Mousetrap in elementary school and has been with him since. By the way, he figured if he got a call from his mom, he'd check it out and come back home, so he left his phone at home. Oh, that's why he doesn't have his phone. Okay. Oh, Edward is only 23. Okay, so if it was 15 years ago, then I guess he was like 8. Yeah. Oh, after his arrest, he's charged with third-degree murder and receives a 10-year sentence. Oh. Honestly, that's not awful. I mean, you can murder someone and go to jail forever. So honestly, in 10 years, you'll be 33. That's not the worst. Robert's 27. Okay. Nervous but thoughtful of his brother, has a habit of looking away from people when he lies. Blah, blah, blah. He got blah, blah. He's currently married, his wife is pregnant. Since he left Ed behind with their father, he blames himself for the murder and thus wanted to somehow let Ed go free. After Ed's arrest, he's found guilty of aiding his escape against 3 years of hard labor. Alright, Keith is 38 now. Sophie's 18 now. She's a college student now. Anything else? David's 28 now. Cindy is 36. Novelist, but she gives English lectures for foreigners as a side job. Barely gets by, though she has a hearty personality, so she's managing. When she married David's father, she didn't know he had a wife and child and only learned everything once he died. When she talked to David over the phone, she didn't want to tell Will about his father and thus refused David's offer to pay for college, but this is resolved at the end of the game. Okay. And they can talk to blah, 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 blah. This is just voice actor bios. Let me see if there's anything else interesting here. Blah, blah, blah. What is this down here? What are they doing? Bad end. Oh, this is just the bad endings. Okay. That's fine. Let me go back to... Let's just go to the chatting stream real quick, honestly. We'll just go over here. Let me get up here. Indeed, very lenient. With therapy, he could live a good life. Yeah, I think so. I feel like maybe they took into account that his dad was, like, abusive and hit him. Which I think Robert could, you know, back up his story. I also wouldn't be surprised if they, like, did a psychological evaluation of him and were like, you're not in the best state mentally. Which could also contribute to it. But yeah, that was the Hanged Man. That one was interesting. I do think it was weird that they locked the second good end behind a second playthrough. But I guess it was a little different at the end, so maybe the author really wanted those two different scenarios, and that was how she decided to do it. But yeah, I'll have to look into it and see if they did ever make those two side stories they were talking about. Because I don't know if I've seen them. Like I said, there was that other game I saw that they made, but it didn't look related, but I'll go take another look at it. There's also the question of whether or not those side stories got translated, but I feel like VG Person would do it. Because, I mean, she's translated all their other games, and she's translated the free ones for free, so... I'll have to go looking into it, though. Does that mean the collection is done? Well, it looks like they said something about there being two side stories, so... We'll discover if those ever actually happened. As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen anything about them, but... I'll research. But yeah, what'd you guys think of this game and, like, the whole series? I did like the series. I do like the story. I like the stories. I know I've critiqued the game design, and I still stand by that sometimes they need a little more direction. But they're still pretty good. I still feel like maybe I like the Crooked Man, the first one, the best. And I liked the story and how it was set up. But this one was pretty good too. I think the series was interesting. It has a lot of good things to it, but has some flaws. Yeah, I agree. But they're also, like, you know, little indie games. made by like one person, so I'm lenient towards them from, you know, because of that. They're fun, they're good. I agree, the Crooked Man is probably the best. Yeah. Not that I dislike the other ones. And I did like seeing the characters from the previous games pop up, but also sometimes I was like, would these games be stronger if they didn't have all those characters popping up? But at the same time, it helps make the world feel bigger. And it is nice to see the characters after their main stories, so I like that. Happy to watch you play them. I'm glad. So what's next for us, Aster? Any plans, Pokemon? Well, the Pokemon DLC comes out December 10th, which is in exactly 2 weeks. Because it's technically Wednesday now. So we'll play more Pokemon then. We might play some more Pokemon next week too, because we still have like the after story and honestly just like random running around doing random side quests. So there's a good chance we'll play some Pokemon next week too. But I'm not sure what game to start next. Because like I said, we've still got more Pokemon to go once the DLC comes out. So we'll still be playing Pokemon for a bit. But yeah, I'm trying to decide what game to play next. Honestly, next week, we might do more Pokemon. We might try and do the movie night next week. I'll have to talk to you guys in the Discord and see what nights people are free. So if we do a movie night, I don't know how many streams I'll have, but we'll see. But I could also just like do an art stream next week, because honestly I feel like I haven't done a lot of art streams recently, because I've been focusing on games. So we might take this chance to take a break for some art. But yeah, I'll just have to look at my list and see what I want to play. I might pick something shorter, because like I said, we're still playing Pokemon, and Pokemon might... I don't know how much longer Pokemon's gonna go on. So it might be nice to play a shorter game alongside it. An ad starts in 20 seconds. Should we go through the ad, or should I delay it? You know what, let me pull up my... Where's my Steam library? What do I got in here? A short game sounds good. Yeah, I think so. I just gotta decide which one. Because I think it'd be nice to play a game that I haven't played yet. But if I haven't played it, then I don't necessarily know how long it is. Because we still have the To the Moon series to play, but I feel like I'd want to play all of them in a row. So we might do stuff in between, since we just played a whole series in a row. I could also just play some Peak, because honestly, I kind of thought I was gonna get to play some Peak tonight, and then I did a bunch of fucky wuckies by saving over all my save files accidentally. So, that didn't happen. Let's see, what else we got? Well, I got the Forest of Drizzling Rain. That's another horror RPG Maker game by the person who made Angels of Death, with Rachel and Isaac and the Peepers. I'm not sure how long that one is, because it is technically like the remake, so it's got more endings and stuff. That could be a good one. I've also got In Stars in Time. Peak is good here. Yeah, I'm really tempted, because I do really enjoy playing Peak. I get the urge to play Peak a lot, but the thing about Peak is that, like, it's not one of those games that I can just open and play for like 15-20 minutes and then go do something else and then, you know, play another 15-20 minutes later on. Because with Peak, you know, when you start, you can't just like save and come back to it. So like, if I want to play it and like really truly actually try to play it, then I usually have to account for like at least 2 hours, because it usually takes me at least 2 hours to get to the top, if I get to the top. So sometimes I want to play it in my spare time, but then I'm like, oh, I should do other stuff. I should be productive. Because I know if I sit down to play Peak, I'm going to be playing it for at least 2 hours. So maybe making it a stream would be good, because then I can play it. I'll have 3 hours to play it. I think Peak and Pokemon for now. Then when you feel like playing something, you can just swap. That's true, I can swap. There are certain games where it's like, if it's more story focused or part of a series, I like to make it its own VOD. But a game like Peak, I don't mind switching around. And honestly, with Pokemon, we're past most of the story, so we could probably pop into Pokemon too. Collab Peak would be fun possibly too. That's true, that's true. I'd have to see if people are free. I don't know if they would be, but maybe. I'll think about it, But yeah, I will try and get into the Discord and check with you guys about your schedules for next week and see if we want to do the movie night next week. If it's a really bad week for people next week, we can do the week after. I would like to try to do the movie night before Christmas, but if it ends up just being a bad thing all around for us, you know, if it gets pushed till after Christmas, then it gets pushed till after Christmas. But yeah, we'll discuss that. We'll discuss the movie. Then maybe once we have that all settled, I'll make another poll to see what the 190 followers goal should be. The Bowel Movement Bandit? Hello? What is Frosty Tools talking about? What mysterious figure plagued the Kenmore neighborhood of Akron, Ohio with a peculiar and unsavory habit from 2012 to 2015? The Bowel Movement Bandit was an unidentified man in Akron, Ohio, known for defecating through sunroofs of cars from 2012 to 2015. Frosty, why is that your fun fact today? Frosty? Frosty? Why did you grace us with that at the very end of stream? Well, you know, cool. Very fun. I was gonna say something else, but you know what? I feel like that's... why go further? We can end it there. Anyway, guys. We should go raid somebody. Who should we raid? We raid Gutsy Demise? Yeah, we can go say hi to Gutsy. Oh man. Frosty. Alright everybody. This should be my only stream of the week, most likely. The rest of the week I will be hanging with my family and hopefully being able to eat food. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Wish me luck. I hope the root canal doesn't take too super long, because it's not gonna be a fun time. But anyway, I'll try and get a poll in the Discord about our schedules for next week, and we'll discuss movies and stuff. If you have a movie suggestion, you can let me know, though I'll have to make sure it's a movie I can actually access. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Aster. Hope the dentist goes good. Thank you. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Thank you. I hope everyone who celebrates Thanksgiving has a good Thanksgiving, and if not, I hope you have a lovely week and a lovely rest of your day. Goodbye, everybody. See you later.